What's up, fuckers? We're hopefully gonna have a grand old time this joyous evening, provided that nothing disconnects again like it did last time, because that was shit, and I'm still seething about that. But fingers crossed, everything's all good. I was having a bit of a fuck around with shit. So yeah, hopefully. I mean, give it a few seconds, it'll probably DC, but whatevs. Honestly, yesterday's just a fucking blur. Cannot remember what the fuck we did, but we're gonna continue with the main story. Which is why I've named the stream the way I have, because I believe, I googled it, because I'm a sad little boy, the next primal we're going after is Leviathan. And Leviathan is like a sea monster, therefore we're going fishing. That's what we're doing, potentially. I just got back off work, so that's why it's a bit of a late stream. Fuck me sideways and call me a gooseberry. Is it warm? I'm fucking sweating my proverbial tits off. Holy shit. But I'm committing a cardinal sin and being unhealthy again. I've got a can of Sprite. So let's do some fucking ASMR. See if I can open this in front of the mic. Oh wow. You probably can't hear it, to be fair, because my mic gain's like really low, but whatever. This is very hard to open in front of the mic. Wow. Did you enjoy that? Did that get you going? Oh, tell you what, it gets me going. Cool. Needed that. I haven't drank or anything in a while. I've got a bunch of shit to do, but I wanted to stream. So my plan is stream now for however long we go, and it'll probably be like 5 in the morning or some shit, and then I'll do everything else I need to do because I'm home alone this evening, or for like this whole entire week. So I've got a bunch of chores to do. Like gardening, which I'm unironically going to be doing at like 3 in the morning, yes. What the fuck am I doing? I need to go speak to Minphilia, so I'm just going to like shadow clone jutsu over there, I don't really give a fuck. No distractions and all that lot, just pure main quest goodness. Wowzer. Reston Fanalan. But complete random fucking thing that I wanted to do. Because I went on my Xbox and I found it humorous. I don't know if it's still like that or not, but I think we could get a funny bit here. My friend was playing Cyberpunk earlier, and I went on his profile and I was like, "What the fuck's he doing?" Let's see if it's still the same, shall we? Playing Cyberpunk 2077. What are you exploring, my guy? What is that you're searching for? I just found that was funny. I'm gonna clip that then send it to him because I'm sad. But Jesus Christ, you have no idea how fucking warm it is. Anyway, yeah, I said I'm home alone for the week, so if you want to like break into my house, you can. But no, my parents are in Catalonia on holiday, and I believe it was like well over 40 degrees Celsius there today. So I'm pretty sure they're dead. I'm pretty sure they've actually been cremated. Which I guess saves me money on the funeral, so that's cool. Welcome back, Acheron. How fares the investigation? I can't remember because, like, I kind of was so focused on everything being fucked last stream that I don't even remember what happened. But we have over 100,000 gil. That's kind of cool. I'll move myself out of the way. Wow, look at that big number. We like big numbers here. Big numbers mean big bitches. I see, given all that they have suffered, it is of little wonder that Alamegan refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. They have had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades have had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. To compound matters, none of the free city-states have the means to take in all those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Alamegans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. I'm just going to make sure my audio things are cool for a second. It's very hard for me to monitor my stream on my second monitor now, because my second monitor no longer is a monitor, it's more like a mon, because half of it is dead pixels again. I shit you not, I would screenshot it, but you can't, like, that's not how it works, you know. If I screenshot it, it'll be fucking fine, but, like, I guess I could just take a picture, but, half my, like, screen is just pink and, like, green lines. And I really should get another one, but I'm not going to, because I'm a poverty-stricken individual. So I've had to minimize all of my, like, OBS and stream shit, and I've had to, like, have, like, a fucking mosaic of applications, and I fit them in little corners where I can actually see what's going on the screen. It's a wee bit janky, but hey-ho. Would that more could be done to ease their hardships, I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. But let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it just so happens there is an Alamegan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce him to you. How many fucking Scions are there? Ooh, that's not actually that good, because I can't equip it. Cannot equip gear to feet. Oh, I see. So it combines both of them together. Well, I can't use it anyway, so this it is. At some point, I need to sell all my sacks of gold. I think I didn't end up doing that. Or did I do that? Actually, hang on. Did I do that? I may have done that. Is that why I've got so much money? Nope, I don't. I have over 69 bags. And then I've got fucking 10 bags here. 9 bags here. Fuck me, actually. They're kind of pricey, you know? Mr. Moneybags. Level 24 weapon may or may not actually be useful because I'm fucking level 33. I haven't been able to play the game today, though, because I've been working all of the day. Tomorrow, I think I have some time off. I'm not working, but I have, like, a bunch of shit to be doing. And Monday's fucked as well, even though I'm not working. My sister's starting college, so I have to drive her around, like, a bunch of tryout days. So I'm basically, like, unironically driving around half the fucking country after her. Like, dropping her off at all sorts of different colleges. So that's going to be a good waste of my time. And then, Tuesday, I think I'm also working. But I think it's in the morning. Which, when I wake up at, like, 5 in the morning, makes me rather suicidal. But then you get to finish at, like, midday, and then it's kind of cushy, so we'll see. Anyway, enough depressing bullshit. Let's read more depressing bullshit, shall we? Your Alamegan comrade is named Haribo. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort towards that endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Haribert is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. What's he doing in the storage area? What is there in there? It's fucking dead bodies. Speaking of dead bodies, I'm pretty sure my drive home I saw someone burying a dead body. I joke. Kind of, not really. I finished an hour late. Had to do some overtime. Why does he look like that fucking... He looks like Johnny Broth. But, no, so I was driving home and it was around 11ish. And there was just a motherfucker, like, on the side of the road with a shovel just digging a hole. And I was like, But I didn't really care, you know? Maybe I should have. Part of me wanted to just, like, slow down, roll down my window, and just be like, hey, you need a hand. And if it isn't Acheron Maru, the Scion's rising star, is that what I can do for you? Something, your country. I'm gonna have another sip of Sprite. I honestly think Sprite's a bit of a mid-beverage. I think it's because it's a mid-beverage, then no one else has drank them, and so I have so fucking many of them. But it's a wee bit refreshing, and I'll take that. And it'll probably take another 10 minutes before it goes flatter than a fucking 7-Up Pepsi, and it's lukewarm, so I kind of got to guzzle it down. You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Alamigo. That is a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. I would like nothing more than to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries the weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Alamegan Resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of Alamigo. Yet whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades, and they'll have nothing to do with me. Now, while I may have no more friends in the Resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albreda, and she was a resident, even, of Quarrymill. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. Thanks, Haribo. Isn't the quarry mill kind of really fucking far away, or am I just chatting shit? Where am I going? Exiting Vesper Bay. That's what I'm doing. That's the thing I do. Leave the waking sands. Western Fanalan. Right. If I was a quarry mill, where is Gridania? Where I didn't change my thingamajig, did I? You know what I may do? I may change my home waypoint to Gridania. If I remember correctly, this takes you to Limsa, does it not? This doesn't take you where I want to go. I wonder, money-wise and time-wise, what would be the best thing to do? I don't know if this is smart. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. This probably isn't very smart. I'll travel to Limsa, and then I'll use the fucking sky place. I forget what it's called. B-Tech Airport in Limsa to go over to Gridania. And then I may set my home waypoint there. I mean, the second I do set my home waypoint there, I imagine I'll never go there again. Or maybe I'll just forget in 5 seconds. That's also plausible. Good day, Governor. I'm going to Gridania, innit? I really shouldn't care that much about money anymore. I'm making so much. Real life has just coded me to never spend money, like, unironically. I'm such a fucking hoarder. Such a fucking whore. I entered a sanctuary. Wow. It's a shithole. Where am I going? I'm going up some stairs. That's what I'm doing. Away we go. Right. It's not going to tell me where I'm going. Well, whilst I'm here, let's quickly make this my home thingamajig. Look at that dripped out individual. What the fuck is that she's got? Looks like an Elden Beast penis. Kind of cool. Sure, it'll only take me like 1,000 more hours to get that drippy. You can buy a lot of shit in the shop, to be fair, but I ain't doing that. Do 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 do. I mean, it's still a fucking long way to go, in fairness. I really should have just spent the money. I work in mysterious ways, however. What am I doing? Oh god, I forgot I had that there. Can't even fucking chocobo it. I wonder if the chocobo keep would have taken me to Quarry Mill or not. Perhaps. Oh well, we're in it for the long run, apparently. Hello, Bert Tennant. Bert Tennant. You related to David Tennant? You a bit wibbly wobbly timey wimey? Let's see what's in the chat. What the fuck is that? It's more just like, is that just a thing people do? They just advertise themselves? I mean, it's like kind of ingenious, but kind of like really fucking scummy at the same time. I just saw Gamba and then just immediately thought gambling, because I like gambling. Gambling's cool. But it isn't Twitch, because if I, you know, I should clarify. I'm not allowed to do a bad thing wrong with Twitch, because then apparently they just... you know, I started chatting shit about them last time, and then my stream got all fucked. So... They have spies everywhere. And I don't think any of them are human. You'd assume they'd all be robots. But at the same time, I wonder... Maybe Twitch hires, like, extraterrestrials or something, you know? Cheap labor. I just realized there's a fucking South Park episode. I forget what the episode was called. It was about all those, like, time travelers or something. And they would work for dirt cheap. They took our jobs. Well, Soren Markov, then. A good planeswalker. Have it in my Edgar deck. But my Edgar deck's a bit shit because I'm poor, so I do budget cuts. And then, because I do budget cuts, nothing fucking works. I really want to do the quest there. Oh, it's eyeing me up. Oh, I need to touch it. Am I not? What am I even doing here? What is this? Stash Saboteur. Let's oh, wrong fucking thing, dickhead. What am I even doing here? I can't do anything to them. Oh, I'm gonna use fire pots. Oh, I remember the one. Do I just use them for my inventory? 'Cause I don't think I do. Use. Ah, wait, this seems like it's gonna kill me. Move ring. I would like to move your ring, Teehee. Oh god, oh god, the controls are AIDS. Yeet. I thought it didn't work for a second, and I was like, huh. I descend in the shadows. From shadows. It needs to be a different color. There we go. We like that color. You better run, Mr. Beta. You're gonna fucking die if not. Oh no. I'm gonna just wait for my sneak cut to come back. Because it makes me feel all stealth-like. Where's the other one? Back down there. Why are you called beaters? You like hit your wives or something? Firepot, firepot. It's just like Dark Souls. Yeet. I said I wasn't gonna do any distractions, and then I just did that. That was kind of fun though. That was different, wasn't it? Wasn't that entertaining? I'm entertained. Are you not entertained? Man, I think I might need another swig of my Sprite. I don't think it's gonna last that long, honestly. I may have to make constant pit stops down to the kitchen. But it's scary at night time. Freddy Fazbear may just be fucking being chilling down there. May have to put on my Kylo Ren helmet and wield my katana. Yes, I have both of those. A bit of a weird flex, but that's unironically what I would do. That's my defense plan. I mean, I live in the middle of nowhere, so it's not like there's no civilization within like a half-an-hour radius of my house, really. So, like, the worst thing that's gonna break into your house is, like, the fucking Gruffalo, or, like, Bigfoot or something. Especially with all the Bigfoot AI videos. I fucking love those so much, I really do. I mean, they're kind of concerning how good they are, but they are entertaining. But no, that's the game plan, you know? Bigfoot breaks into my house, you put on the Kylo Ren helmet, you turn on the LEDs with the voice changer so you sound all cool. Yeah, you whip out your fucking katana and you go to town. And then you probably eat shit and die anyway, but at least you died cool. If you die with a weapon in your hand, you can go to Valhalla. Ain't that something? Hey, I'm here to, like, exploit you. Hey, you want me to introduce you to the Resistance? Ha, why the hell should I do that? Give me just one reason. Because, like, I'm trying to save them. Haribert sent you, that worthless whoreson. He abandoned his comrades, his woman, and now he has the gall to ask me for a favor. Simply incredible. I realize Haribert was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man, and if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. You see that bloke there? No? I see a guy on a fucking massive lion. That's Methrid. I don't see whoever you're talking about. Captain of the Resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. Coolio, thanks. Every now and again, like, depending on, like, the shade, my wolf pup, like, from my, like, peripheral vision, I just see black and red, and he looks like a fucking Zora from Pokemon, and I think that's cool. Anyway, this weapon crate, is it any decent? I probably shouldn't use it. I should use it on a different character, really, but, you know. Steel daggers! How fucking boring is that? Where's the thing I'm looking for? None. It's right there. I'm pretty confident they're dog shit. I keep clicking all the wrong things. Help me. Yeah, they're dog shit. Well, that was just a waste. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. It's a good thing the day is ruined, though, because it's a new day in 15 minutes, because that'll be fucking midnight, so then we can start afresh. I am Methrid, a proud man of the Megan Resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain! It's Galleon, sir. His wounds have gone infested, and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. Why do you look identical? God damn it! I asked the villagers for aid, got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. That is not how it works. These quarry mill cravens would turn cravens even, not for cravens, would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albreda. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. I can do a menial task to win your favor. Just like real life. I'm back over here. I mean, you're literally like 5 meters away from each other. I don't know why you couldn't have just shouted, but hey. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? You look cool. One of Mithras is in bad shape, you say. I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do. I want to help, truly I do. They're my countrymen, after all. But that means going against the elemental's will. What a fucking retarded response, what? Oh, I'm not going to heal this man, because God wants him dead. I've been at Quarrymill long enough to know how terrible the beings can be. I could forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it'll be Charlene, the Hamlet's resident hero. If you take the matter to her, she'll hear. Might be that she'll listen, for I wouldn't get my hopes up. Motherfucker's got a umbrella. Mary Poppins looking ass. The guy's got a glowy scythe. Everyone's so cool. I've just got a fucking rusty knife. Like salad fingers. You wish to aid the Alamegans. You are possessed of a kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant you your wish. Am I not capable of doing it myself? I have like 500 potions. This authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelveswood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast or men grown, are judged of a night whether they may have a place beneath the boughs. Alas, the Alamegans' petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive of the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since time immemorial, never shall it be. Hey, I've spoken to everyone and they told you to fuck off. I can actually understand why you're pissed off now. That's how it's to be then. The bloody hero might as well kill Galleon herself. Spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody will. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. Oh, I got a bear. 1 second. I'm really paranoid about my stream today just because of how fucked it was last time. I'm gonna quickly have a gander on my, me app. See if it's working. Oh, you're working to me. I find it fucking fantastic that I have to watch ads to see my own fucking shit. I'm not even monetized in anything, which I also find humorous. Let me see. Is my audio working? Yeah, it is. Cool. Just didn't want to jinx it. I probably will jinx it, but everything seems to be working. Let me put my phone on charge quick. It's dying on me. But no, I mean, I can't get monetized on YouTube because you need to have, like, a fucking mental amount of, like, views and subscribers. But I can reach affiliate on Twitch. Like, I can press a button right now and become affiliate, but I don't want to because I don't want to plaster fucking dog shit ads everywhere. But even though I'm not monetized, and even though I'm the fucking owner of the channel, I still have to watch ads to watch my own shit, and I just find that funny. Oh, okay, he just ran into a hut. Anyway, what do you want? Oh my god, it's a goth baddie. Doesn't really look like a goth baddie. I can't really see. She's a hooded individual. I led my men to Quarrymill hoping to find refuge. Instead, we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. The problem is, some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hal's Galleon can't even stand. As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us, so I've no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland, long antelope horn is a traditional remedy with poison purging properties. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd be forever in your debt. I like it when people are forever in my debt. Then I can flail them around like a puppet on a string. Helping horn. Wow, I found one. That's my chocobo impression. I'm gonna mug you. I made you vulnerable. Just like a child on Roblox. Fucking Roblox, man. I haven't played that game in many years. Actually, no, I haven't. It was like last year. Last year I was playing fucking Five Nights at Freddy's games. There was like I think there was a few months downtime where I had fucking nothing to stream. I did not know what to do with my life. So I had to bite the bullet and I was like, fuck it, we'll play horror games on Roblox. And it was actually a bit of fun in fairness. There's a deceptive amount of creativity on that game. There's also a deceptive amount of nonsense, but hey. Guess it's just two sides of the same coin, really. Pedophilia and horror games. Die, antelope, die! What a, like, weird creature. Oh, have I done them all? Oh, I was going to kill another one. Man, having that additional hotbar kind of annoys me, because now I have to click RB twice to swap shit through instead of once. And it's, my muscle memory has, like, already got the controls in my head. Now they're different. There's so many fucking blue quest guys for, like, the Lev quest things. Can't be fucked to do half them. Ah, you're back. Tell me you've got 4 horns with you. I am very horny. You're a godsend, adventurer. Praise Relga, there's at least one man in this place who gives a damn. Now we just need to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Buscaron, would you? I do, actually. Some comrades of mine told me about him once. They said he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's like to have the tools to make the medicine. I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him, to have them ground down. When that's done, bring the powder back and give it to Farrenwood here, and Godspeed. I have a feeling he'd be dead by then, honestly. I must confess. Isn't that place kind of... That's actually not super far away. Chocobo away. I'm going to do a cheeky multitask here. It's called riding a chocobo with one hand while you drink a can of Sprite. Oh, yes. How terrifyingly refreshing. Oh, Red Valley Hive Keep. Okay. I don't know why, but like drinking a can and calling it refreshing just reminds me of, I don't know if I said this on stream or not, how Death Stranding 2 lost their like monster sponsorship for the second game. So now they just like show just random legally distinct cans. I just find that funny. Ah, Acheron, ever a sight for sore eyes. How fares the adventuring? Rolling in the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. You've got something to show me. Antelope horn. Crush it up and snort it. Well, these look like good old antelope horns. Need them ground down to make medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. I am no stranger to the remedy. An Alamegan friend once used it to treat my festering wound years and years ago. Safe to say he saved my life. What's that? This is for an Alamegan soldier in Quarry Mill. Huh, so it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sod as needs it. Oh, and don't worry your little head off about payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. Well, you can just have the horns. You give me the pre-made stuff. You have the horns and you just make more. Don't you try and fucking gaslight me into owing you. Go, chicken, go. Man, level 19 feels like kind of a high level. Then I look down and realize I'm a level 34 ninja already. A little insane in the membrane. Ooh, lordy. Boop-a-dee boop-a-dee-boop-boo. I'd have been streaming half an hour. Fuck me sideways. Goes so quick and I don't even like do a lot. What the fuck is that dripped out chocobo? Fucking hell. Puts mine to shame. Even though they're the exact same, it's just like an armor set, but... I've been doing research now to get cool cosmetics, but I can't get a straight answer. Because there's a few sprouts, as they call them, the guys with the little green like logos on them. Such as myself, which are going to be new players. But you know that guy, not too long ago that we saw, I don't know if it was Goth Baddie or not, that had that fucking weird creature that ran into a wall. Well, she was a sprout, and she has that cool thing. Fuck knows how she got it. Maybe she just spent the cash. But, it is well to see you returned. Have you the medicine for our brother? I'm sure he's dead by now. I swear it's been hours whilst he's been just dying on the floor. God's bless you, adventurer. I'll see that Galleon receives treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It has been a terrible burden on him, trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. Can't use... That's horrifically dog shit. That's better. I'll have that. I want that one. Beep-a-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hello, Methrid. Oh, what is this? It's a glamour prism, which I don't really need. Because I haven't really got any cool glamour. And it's kind of a fucking bitch to do all the glamour shit. Because you can't just have it as like a preset thing. You have to do it for like every single like armor set. So let's say you have a shit looking helmet. That's good. You equip it, you apply glamour to it, but then you get a better helmet. So when you equip that helmet, but then you have to apply glamour to that one as well, and you're just going to chunk through resources so quickly. At least at my level. Maybe at like a higher level when you've got like your one set, it'll be alright, but I don't know. Adventurer, Galleon has gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. What the fuck's happened? He shouldn't be walking around, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his conditions are likely to deteriorate to where it was before. Or worse. We need you to help us find him, and quickly. Start by asking Elbreda. Might be as the woman's seen something. Even if she did see something, I don't think she'd tell me. Ah, finally, it's about time you came asking about Galleon. I watched him leave Quarry Mill, and apparently did fuck all to stop him, some time ago. And he left me this sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. That is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me, just find your way safely to Little Alamigo. What a fucking retard. Blast it. Would I'd known what he was thinking, I'd have stopped this folly myself. The love Galleon bears for his brothers is so strong he's willing to sacrifice himself for him. Make no mistake, anything the wood in his weakened state is suicide. So, everyone went out of the way to heal him. He got healed, meaning that he was no longer a burden. He got angry that he was a burden, so then he's gone off to kill himself, thus making him a burden again. What an ingenious, fucking line of thought. Out in the wilds, alone, that fool, that great, big, sentimental fool. My men and I will scour the wood for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. Oh, Galleon! Maybe I'll find you, kill you, take your spot in their little gang. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Oh, I thought that was him. That's a goblin thug. Goblin thug. Did you get decked by a lesser Kalong? Watch out! A goblin! Oh my god, a goblin slayer! He's here to rape us in a cave. That's what they do. Fucking love Goblin Slayer, man. Wow, he's dead. I killed him. Speak to me. Hello? There we are. Ooh, cutscene. But not really a cutscene. You know what I mean. Oh, he's a bit woozy. Galleon! Captain, but why? You should all be on your way. What do you take us for? We're Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake one another, except when they do. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore, goddammit, the oath to reclaim our homeland, or set foot on Alamegan soil again, together, or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good, let us return to our brothers. Oh, and don't you think you'll get off lightly? As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing, you'll wish we didn't find you. That seems a bit counterintuitive. Oh, he's all sad now. I can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. I'll seek you back at Quarry Mill. Bro, it's like literally like a 2-minute walk down here, if that. Oh shit, why has everyone got such cool mounts? How do I get a bike? I feel like I'd be detrimental on it though. I've only been on a motorbike once in my life and ended up going through a barbed wire fence. That's a true story, by the way. That wasn't me trying to be funny. Galleon's expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here till he's strong enough to take to the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. Hey, give me those fresh crepes, though. Those kicks. As the young punks would say. Have we got any matching stuff? Goatskin, valve. We have a 2-piece and a 2-piece. It's just like a fucking relic set in Star Rail. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you wanted something of me. You've proven a true friend to my people. Ask of me anything, and it's yours, so long as it's mine to give. The cooperation of the people of Little Alamigo, that's all. Far be it from me to question your desires, of course. Very well, I'll provide you with a letter to show to Gundabald. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the Resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I have no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you. I don't know. Where is Alamigo again? In Fanalan. It's not too far away from Uldar. I'm thinking of things is what I am. I'm contemplating stuff. Where did the Chocobo Keep take me? Okay, we'll go to Gridania, Gridania to Uldar. But no, I'm thinking, because the main story at the moment is all about Alamigo, surely we're gonna constantly keep going there, like, again and again and again. So I kind of want to put my home waypoint there, because I feel like I should keep moving around the place, but I don't know, man. Damn, my Sprite's already got warm. That's rather sad. I have a few things to eat, but they're all chocolatey, and it's just not the weather for chocolate. It's fucking all melty. And I don't like no melted fucking chocolate. You know, I feel like Doritos or Pringles, but I don't have either. I don't have anything like savory. I guess I could have some Whatsits. But then I'd get fucking Whatsit dust all over my controller. Got that fucking Cheeto dust, I know, I wouldn't like that. Gotta take care of controllers, they're more expensive, well, about as expensive as the fucking games you play. Which is a sad state of affairs. Beep beep boo doo boo boo doo doo doo. It's a fucking long trek. I could have like done this myself. I don't know if my Chocobo happens to be faster or not, or if they have the same movement speed. But this is automatic though, so it's an automatic Chocobo as opposed to like a manual Chocobo. Don't have to fucking granny shift your chicken. Alrighty. Fuck me, it's already midnight. Holy shit, when did that happen? Suppose I did get home late. And had a bunch of shit to do. Still have a bunch of shit to do. I'm trying to think of if and when I'll stream tomorrow. I don't think I'll be able to do a late one tomorrow because I have to be up early. I mean, I could just say fuck it, we ball, but I'm driving quite a distance tomorrow. Spending like at least 3 hours driving, and if I'm sleepy, I'll fall asleep, crash the car, and die. So that doesn't sound very smart. We may fuck. We'll have to see how I feel like tomorrow. I may have to do an earlier stream. Maybe an early evening stream. Could do that actually. Well, I could still do it late, but not as late. I guess I could do it around like 9, 10. Ooh, fucking hell, PM. Sprite's coming back up. I don't know, man. There'll be a fucking stream at some point. Unless I get struck by lightning and then I get hospitalized, then there wouldn't be a stream. Because you never know what's going to happen, you know? You really don't. Hello, Wood Whaler Sentry. You're higher level than me, and that kind of scares me. Now I have to fucking slowly and painstakingly walk over there. You know, once you have a mount, walking feels so fucking slow. I had the exact same thing in Swator. That motherfucker's still AFK there. What are you doing? Where'd you go? Those people are making out above a canopy, or I don't even know what that is. Like a bench with a roof on it. We're going to Uldar, that's what we're doing. Would have been quicker and easier if I just paid to teleport, but you know. I don't think there's even that much money in it, really. What was that, like 120 gil just to go over there? And then the Chocobo was like a 3-minute ride, so that's probably at least 15 gil. I don't know how much it was to TP over there. I think it was in the 200s. What the fuck is this? What? Three-Brigade Flyer frontline? I don't know what that is. I don't really care. At least not right now. I'll care tomorrow, in my spare time, when I can fuck around and do shit. Uldar, the steps of fire. Booty boo 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 boo. Okay, so this is there. Do I have a TP that's kind of near there? That kind of works, does it? Oh yeah, that's pretty sexy actually, I think. That's just a fucking stone's throw away. Hop, skip, and a jump. Why do I keep clicking X to swap my shit? You'd think after playing, like, this game for, like, over 2 days worth of, like, playtime, I'd actually know the controls. I literally haven't even been playing anything else. I've just been no-lifing this game. Oh, I clicked LB accidentally, and now my chocobo's drunk. Why is it... There we go. The auto wouldn't turn itself off. Fucking chicken got possessed. Alright. It's a sabatender, which is just a lame way of saying cactuar. They look like they belong in God of Warfare. They look like they'd put potato mines everywhere. Sandskin pastes. I don't know phonics, apparently. I thought it was attacking me then. I was like, what the fuck are you doing, buddy? Can I even go this way? Does this open? It does open. I've legit asked that question before. Why have you returned? You're not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. Yeah, but then I exploited your people, so now they vouch for me. Which I personally would get really pissed off at, but I'm sure you're going to be magically kind now. You spoke of Mifrid. It's been so long since I last heard from him. I had feared him dead. 12 he praised. Wherever you are, Mefrid sees you as a friend, and any friend of Mefrid is a friend of mine. I know of this masked stranger you seek, and will tell you what I can. But in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, here, have some green paint. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Alamigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. Well, this seems like a problem. They're being groomed, like the child snatch from the Black Phone. Good movie, that. No doubt you'll want to question them about their... trusts. I don't know, man. But they are not likely to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent them, though, they may, well, feel obliged to talk. Yeah, but I didn't need your consent for that. Because I could have just gone over to them and just lied and be like, oh yeah, fucking Gunderbold sent me. Masked man, no idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. I didn't even tell them that he sent me. Gunderbold sent you. Listen, I told them it was a bad idea. All that tripe about believing the masked man. Oh, you don't know anything about this? Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me not to think I'm in for it. Oh. So the second she realized she wasn't in trouble, she just fucking refused to speak to me. Valid. See, it's weird, because on the map... I'm not on crack, am I? On the map, I don't know if you can see it well on stream, because stream resolution is a bit arse, but there's, like, clearly an entrance there. But there's not. That is just... Unless there's a secret one. How very bizarre. Well, time to go in a fucking chocobo. I guess I'll go this way. Have I even attuned to this? Yeah. Yeah, that's a left mass. I don't give a fuck about those. They're all the same. Are you even down here? You are. Ain't that something? Hello, Sifrid. What? Have I been meeting with any maskmen lately? Let's see. Nope, can't say I have, but I'll be sure to tell all my friends you're looking for him. I can't tell if you mean that in like a good way or like a dickhead way. Hello, tailbots. There's a bunch been skulking about right suspicious like, but I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and that there's trouble, mark me words. I really didn't gain anything from that. All I know is that bad things are happening and people don't seem to be, Come on, that door doesn't open. What the fuck is the point of a door that doesn't open? It may as well just be a wall. Gah. Don't even need to go that way. What am I doing? Help me. Hello, leader of the cunts. I learnt fucking nothing. So you've indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, that same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Alamigo. Naught would do but to depose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got a revolution, alright, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Alamigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time. But the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they are like to commit a great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me. I don't really need any of these, honestly. I don't really care. Hello, Ram thing. That is a peculiar thing. And that's a shit thing. Isn't that the one I already have? I may as well pick that up then, maybe, for my paladin. That's not a paladin yet, because I never got the paladin quest. Hey, adventurer, you done talking with the old bear? I've got a message for you from Walrod. Who's Walrod again? Lad, something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you've won over Gundabald and wants a word of you. He says he'll be waiting over at the craggy area north of here. What, we're gonna, like, fight or something? Like Micah and Arthur Morgan on a mountain? Blackloom. Actually, where is it? I'm going the wrong way. Can I even... Well, this map is a bit all over the fucking shop. I was going the right way. It looks like you can go a different way, but you fucking can't. Dude, I kicked LB again and now everything's fucked. Wait, I can't do anything fucking down here either. No, I can. Huzzah. Phase for a gate. You can't fucking hold me. Well, what a dead place. It's like good dead, though. It's kind of pretty dead. You don't get to see a lot of nature nowadays. It's all just fucking urbanized. What the fuck is that? I found Leviathan. Holy shit. Why are you, like, standing next to a fucking Xanigo? That sounds mildly racist. He looks cool. He's got drip, though. Where'd he get the drip from? Thanks for coming, friend. 'Tis no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of that old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you, to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you, or someone else? And you think I would just tell you that? Cole, got your tongue? No matter. Whoever it is you work for, meddling ends here. Get him. Oh, you're all dead now. You stupid fucking cunts. Seriously, like, this whole tribe of people are, like, the most retarded people on the planet. Like, no wonder they're fucking going extinct. Oh, we're scared people are going to attack us, even though they're not attacking us. So maybe if we attack them, they won't attack us? Oh no, because we attacked them, they're attacking us, and now we're dead. Fucking idiots. I don't even care what you have to say for yourself, you're dying. I'm not rendezvousing with him, I'm going to slit his throat. You're stronger than you luck. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. Oh, well, I guess death it is. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it we'll reclaim our homeland. You literally don't even have the power to beat up a fucking British twink. What do you mean? Yeah, run, bitch. I'm starting to think I'm the bad guy. But now isn't that going to put me on bad terms with the old guy? Because now that little fucker's just going to go snitch on me, like the little pussy bitch he is. Oh, Akamaru hurt me. He was so mean to me. He hurt my feelings. You should I banish him? But yeah. What the fuck's happening over here? Why is there a brass blade here? Is this even that area? No, I guess it is. Oh yeah, of course it is. Ignore me. I'm a stupid bitch. Attacked by Wilrud and his cronies, that they would go to such lengths for the sake of this plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, the young fools would like to harm others, if not themselves, or get harmed in the process. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. I'm gonna take this, I think, because everything else is... I mean, technically speaking, this is, like... Statistically, it's better, but I feel like normal defense is probably better than magic defense, right? I guess it depends on who you're fighting. I feel like I don't really fight many people that use magic, though. Wow, more green dye. such a disgusting color of like green as well. Walred mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be speaking? He's gonna summon Leviathan. Whoa. Gundabald, Bertliana, God's preserve, what happened? I was out foraging when the Corpse Brigade came. They took me to the hideout and they... the whole while they laughed at me. They said that I suffer because I cling on to hope. Is it wrong to dream of hope? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamegans? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong, I swear to you, those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Wilred, he saw me outside. He was so angry. Almost 10 to Bertley. What even happened to her? The game won't actually, like, show it. Just get beat up or something. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I feel that they may do something rash. I mean, can't we just take them? I've literally 1v, like, 10'd in this game before. It's not that difficult. I'm pretty sure I could probably just canonically take out all of them. Are these the people I need to speak to or not? Okay, I'll speak to... No, that would be no. No, all these guys just have random fucking quests for me. Well, how do I know who I'm speaking to, pray tell? Unless I need to do their quests anyway? Because that would be technically ascertaining their intentions. Okay, I guess we're doing this. I don't know. We can at least activate them. Perhaps you've heard of the Corpse Brigade, a nasty band of brigands that's been terrorizing these parts of late. Smuggling, thievery, cold-blooded murder of innocents. If they see any signs of foul play in these parts, like as not the corpses are behind it. I'd like nothing more than to march into a hideout to the northeast and teach them a lesson. Fucking Sprite's still making me acting funny. But I know when I'm outmatched, normally I'd hesitate to trust tasks to an outsider, but you seem a capable sort. What say you teach those scoflaws a lesson? It didn't add anything to ascertaining the young's intentions. Let me try the other circle then. Boopity boopity beep boo. Unless I really do have to do that quest. Oh, this well over here works. There's a riled lass. Hello, riled lass. What those animals did to Bertolina is unforgivable, and to think they looked down on us. Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Wilred to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. You're all gonna die. And that's kind of funny. I'm assuming there's got to be more critters up here. Oh no, not this cunt. More riled up youths. They don't even look that young, honestly. They look like mid-30s. If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be as Gundabald's content to eke out an existence in this musty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now, in the 7th house, I put that bloody map. They were 1000% summoning Leviathan, surely. Surely. O mighty Ralga, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. Here to interfere again? Well, too late, our plan is already in motion. Once you have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes, and no one will dare oppress us ever again. Yeah, but this is a tale as old as time. You don't want to be oppressed. But then, like, the act of you breaking free of your oppression will make you go from the oppressed to the oppressor. So there's got to be 2 in here. Is there like a upper or lower level that I'm not seeing? Well, there's definitely not a fucking upper level. There's fucking nothing here, I swear. Oh, I found a map. Of Zanrak. I see, so I'm not just, I'm not just looking for people. That means the final one's over yonder then, back where I was. Do. Oh, it's literally right there. Hunting knife. I feel like that we can't really ascertain anyone's attentions from a hunting knife. Oh look, a blade. He's clearly British. Can't be trusted. Must be put down. Like, surely everyone here has weapons. Was that racial profiling? Gone, the whole lot of them. Then, as I feared, they mean to take matters into their own hands. What exactly is it that they mean to do? Look at this fucking map. What's this? A hunting knife and a map of Zanrock. Wait, you said Warred spoke of crystals, did you not? But they couldn't possibly mean to. By the gods, this is rank madness. Madness? This is Sparta. The young fools are untrained and unblooded all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Elm Jar are. They'll be butchered before they get within a few hundred yards of the crystals. They headed east. If we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late. It's chicken time. Skirt. Handbrake turn on a chicken. Skirt, skirt. Man, maybe tomorrow I'm gonna try and like get a vehicle mount, because then I could actually go around the place. Just carrying skirt. That's funny, because I have the maturity of a 12-year-old. I need to kill that thing for my hunting log. Let's do that, shall we? That sounds like a good thing to be doing. Let's play hide and seek. I hide, and you seek death. I clicked the wrong thing because I'm a fucking idiot. Doesn't really matter. I accidentally mugged him. Let's do it again. It's not even... Oh, wrong thing. Fucking idiot. Time to build over sneaky. Fucking, Shadow Clone Jutsu. Go. Shuriken. It's kind of cool, I guess. I still don't know what the, like, level 2 one does. I can give it a go, I guess. If you times 210, you get this. And I just don't know what it does. I just have a rabbit on my head. Like, what, did it do anything? I'm just gonna test it on these things. I really couldn't tell you. I feels like it doesn't do anything. Oh well. Why is the darkest shadow like having a gangbang with 2 Elm Jar? Why are they not attacking him? Also, what in the shadow of the Colossus fuck is that thing? What is that? Let's investigate. A sandstone golem, huh? Wait, he actually won? So he couldn't beat me, but he beat... No, wait, no, I don't think they won, mate. I think they ate shit and died. Never mind, I spoke too soon. I almost thought they were capable. The rabbit means you effed up the ninjutsu combo. Oh, is that what it does? Oh, okay. I didn't know what it did. I didn't know if it was like a terrorist or something. And it would like explode. Wilred, did no of us survive? This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. Pull yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering of crystals to Relga to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak into Zanrock and make off with the lizardman's cash, but they caught us and so many dead. Forgive me. So it wasn't Leviathan, it was Relga. Heavens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls. Oh, heathens, not heavens, I can't read. It's big, angry, black, exile bully looking ass guys. I regret our young ones' transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for youthful folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Elmegan people. This hope I will guard with my life. That guy doesn't look very intimidating with his fucking walking stick, but sure. Shadowclone Jutsu. It's not even Shadowclone Jutsu, it just sounds cool to say. It's a bit, it just rolls off the tongue a bit better than like Interplanetary Rasen Shuriken. God, these guys have a lot of fucking health, Jesus Christ. I think this is like the big boss man, to be fair. Maybe I should try and target the weaker cunts. Are you any weaker? Yeah. Kill the small fry. Oh, what the fuck is that? They've got dragons? Where the fuck did you find that creature? I want one. I mean, I'll buy it from you. I have 100,000 gil. Will that suffice? I've got a few coin sacks as well. I think half these soldiers are dying. No, I don't want to die. What a pussy. Doesn't seem to be going too well. At least for them. I'm doing alright. What the fuck? Oh, these are more Alamegans. Oh, I thought there was more people for me to kill. We'll get there one day, laddies. I'm gonna mug him. Duty failed. Oh, they all died. That's ironic. I actually didn't think that would happen. I didn't realize there was something. Oh, well, it's on easy mode now. Oh, fuck me. Now I'm playing on little bitch difficulty. I shouldn't have clicked 80 times. Certified womp moment. Skipping this shit. Alright, so I actually need to fucking be like a fucking tank, because these guys are shit at life. Alright, let's hold their hands and babysit them. Bro, like, it's been 2 seconds and they're already half health. Hey, look at me or some shit, I don't fucking know. Can't really aggro them. I'm not a tank anymore. Okay, honestly, the Drake was significantly weaker than I thought it was. Battle Drake, more like Chattel Drake. Shit. Got him. Do I have a? I do have a stun. Get stunned. It's the only way I can prevent them from, like, not dying. Just stun lock them. Are you? Oh wait, hang on. Never mind. I saw Alamegan and thought they were nice people. I've only just realised they're bad people. An Alamegan conscript. They're a traitor. Coward. Zeus. Oh, there's another one. That's a bit better. Probably because I think it lowered the difficulty on me, which is rather sad. Man, my fucking sprite's so warm already. Your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youths could learn much from a man like you. Carry on, my wayward son. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Alamego. Wait! We've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there. Ripe for the picking. Have you learned nothing, well-read? Do you not see those tempered fucking wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said anything about. The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if he summoned Ralga. He swore. And why would you believe a shady-looking cunt exactly? Enough. I will hear the rest of this sorry tale back in Little Alamego. I dare say Acheron will wish to hear it as well. Yeah, I need to, like, fuck up that guy. Your character's so green. Yeah, I'm in, like, my hippie arc. I could, like, change the color, but I'm not very happy with my drip, and I tend to be kind of a drip-inclined individual. But, like, in this type of game, you kind of swap through armor so fucking much, and it's such a hassle to, like, actually edit anything that I kind of just can't be fucked. Like, I imagine once I max out my character or something, and I don't really, like, swap my armor around all that much, I'll do it. But having to constantly swap the colors and transmog everything, and they're kind of finite resources as well. To be fair, I don't look terrible. I mean, I do look like I've came out of Shrek's ballsack, but besides from that, you know, we're doing alright. Hello, Gundabald. Need to teach you about glamour. Yeah, well, I know about glamour, I think. I know all about glamour. You need all those crystals, but I don't have many of them. And I have to... It was about summoning Relga, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known. There's no solution, nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Oh, and die like beasts. Oh, please don't tell me my shit's gonna start disconnecting again. It was going so very well. Why have I been cursed? What's gone on? Okay. It was perfectly fine for the first hour, and now it's all gone to shit again. Listen to me, Woolred. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we are, Alamigo lives on within us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy, but whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't. I promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. Barker. What is going on in my second monitor, bro? Holy shit, it is fucked beyond belief. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Alamigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. Well, that's a fucking 180 from last time. I don't care about any of these, so I'll just have some potions that make you high. Beep-a-doo-doo. What the fuck is this? Dog food? Oh, speaking of food, I should actually... I keep forgetting... what the fuck is this? A gladiator frostbite arms. Fuck. A set of arms contains... That's kind of cool. Didn't know I had that. This is useless, so I'll just save that for like a different class, I suppose. I should really check my inventory more. I have all sorts of shit. Mutton stew. Stew. I'll have that. It's extra XP. Should have had that yonks ago, but hey ho. Would that we had more information to offer, but what Wilfred told you is the extent of our knowledge of the Master Stranger. Yay, my shit disconnected. Fuck me sideways. I'm just destined to just be fucked, apparently. I don't know why. It's only happened once, so hopefully it's only the one. Hopefully. Would that we had more information to offer, but Wilfred told you to distinct to our knowledge of the Master Stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring out great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find and put a swift end to the creature, for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Where am I going? Oh, I need to report to Minphelia. Well, thankfully, I have these lovely little things. Oh, what the fuck are these? Oh, dispellers. Still need to sell half the shit in my inventory. It's just been kind of like festering. Also, actually, is this shit I just got for this any decent? Frostbite. Kind of cool, huh? I mean, it's just a basic sword, but it's called Frostbite, so that's neat. Not actually much difference between my gladiator and rogue. Oh, wrong fucking button, stupid cunt. Activate by sprint ability. Parkour! Never mind. Oh, it's Glub Shitter again. I saw that guy the other day. I think that's something. Small world, huh? Oh, he's just like Elon Musk. He pays people to play the game for him. Enter the solar. So fucking thirsty, man. I'm getting through so many liquids, goddamn. It's just a bottomless pit. Call me Artorias because I'm getting lost in the abyss. Cold War reference. Welcome back, Acheron. I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to Quarry Mill and Little Alamigo. Have you been spying on me? So tell me, were you able to learn aught of La Habrea? Now there's a bar. Get the fuck out of here. Looking at my chats is hilarious. Oh, Seribot is here. The very bot that's meant to get rid of bots. He'll get jumped by fucking bots. Seribot ain't doing his damn job no more. Either its defenses have slackened, or the bot's offense has increased. How terribly dastardly. Plant of a knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds, you say. Precisely the kind of deception the Ashians would employ. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to calamity, some are being brought about by a malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this, while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play makes Minfilia a dull scion. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. What did you even get in here? Oh, she's fucking gone again. Maybe we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation. Thanks for the stew, I guess. Here's one I made earlier. Yep, that was a nice rest. While you were attending to business in Fanland, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends the Sylphs. An individual fitting Lahabrea's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. Isn't that miles away from where we just were? This sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the South Same area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue investigation where you left off. 12 willing, we pick up Lahabrea's trail once more. Naraxia can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her, and take it from there. As always, be careful out there, Acheron. I'm the main character, bitch. I ain't gonna die. Where is Naraxia? Is Gradon? No, no, she's just down the fucking road. Oh, fuck me. But don't actually. I'm gonna get parasocial on your ass. Quite literally. I need information. Thancred has legit been sitting on that bench for like a few days now. Oh my god, it's Clive! Joshua! It'll never not be funny to me. Walking One is to investigate Sinister One, then heed well this one's words. This one is friends of a Walking One in the Ash Crown Consortium. According to Friendly One, a Digging One named Meadrod had an encounter with a scary Masked One. This Masked One is most certainly Sinister One. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One Meadrod. Digging One is to be found at Falgold Float in the North Shroud. I swear that's in Gridania, which means I can just teleport over there. Yeah, we could teleport there and then go straight up there. Blessed be the day I just got assaulted by a moth or some shit. Fuck off, moth. Return. Huzzah. Don't mind me, civilians. I'm just floating around. Fuck me, where do all these moths come from all of a sudden? I'm getting arse raped. It's not that way, you stupid cunt. It's this way, I think. Well, it is now. Help me with buttons. There we go. Is it this way? I think it is. It is now. Turret Fulgold. Old Gladania. Something tells me it's not actually this way. Nande. Nunny. Where the fuck? Oh, it's fucking miles away still. Fucking hell, cunt. I'm a stupid bitch. Wait, but this is a dead end, is it? No, it's not a dead end. I just can't read maps. Yes, I am on the correct trail. So good at this traversal malarkey. Mapping the realm. That's the thing I do. What the fuck is that? Oh, well, fire. Boop, 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 boop. I swear I've been here before, though. Why the fuck did I get a mapping the realm? That's bizarre. Yeah, I've definitely been here before. I've played these games before. Actually, let's go this way. That sounds mildly intelligent, and that's clearly what I'm known for. Hello, Kennard. You look bored out of your fucking mind. What the fuck is that? It's not as strong as I thought it was. A Bane Mite. Grounded looking arse enemy. Is Is there... this is unattuned, okay. Chocobo keep! Tea time! I don't know why the tea time monsters just came into my head. Just looks like Big Bird, so you know, it's along the same thing. Tuning to the big fuck up crystal. Oh, this is a dapper place, is it not? Hello, Delivery Moogle. You never have anything nice for me. Why not? I want mail. Please leave me be. I'm not long for this world. I look death in the face. There's only a matter of time before he comes for me. It's like he came for that poor woman. That's a lot of coming. But George is clearly traumatized. Perhaps if we were to soothe him, he might remain calm for long enough to hold a conversation. I am gonna... oh, I didn't want to click that. No, calm the fuck down. I'm gonna soothe the ever-living shit out of you. You're gonna get so soothed. Once I... there you go. Found it already. Look at me go. Calm the fuck down, pussy. And that's how easy it is to deal with trauma. You're right. It's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible. That's true. But that hardly... what the fuck was that noise? What the fuck was that noise? It sounded like fucking Freddy Fazbear's out my door. Whatever. You're right. It's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible. That's true. But that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I think I can... what the... I can... oh, I can think straight again. I just can't read. Believe I can recount what I saw without losing it. Can't do too many things at once, bro. It was just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man, garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared. To see the corpse of a woman! One glimpse was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. In that instant, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Fall, come to claim her soul for his realm. What? You're investigating the same masked man? Who the fuck are you? It looks like Sanji from Attack on Titan. If that's the case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. Aye, anything to ensure that we won't suffer Madrod's hysteria ever again. Why have you got green eyebrows? Looking like a fucking cauliflower. Alright, teamwork. That's what I wanted to... wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer. It's the least I can do to repay him for comforting me. Neat. Boop-a-dee-boop. So here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. That's fucking metal. Among the local fauna, only the scalekin known as Ziz could inflict such wounds. That's why some folk are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt that the answer's that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths? What an interesting line of thought. So many NPCs in this game have kind of scary, like, rationale, or lack thereof. Yeah, so some people died, and, like, everyone thinks it's these people, even though it's not these people. But you should just kill them anyway. Because, like, you never know. What the fuck is this thing? Is this like a little sign? It's just a little sign. Right, I need to slay a bunch of Ziz. I found a Ziz. Apparently, you're known for tearing people's faces off. That's something. I'm gonna kill you and then somehow learn knowledge through murdering you. You know what? Interplanetary Razen Shuriken. Yeet. Now that's a lot of damage. What? It's weird. Their face looks like their ass because it's all a bit frilly and tail-like. There's a balloon over there. You want a balloon, Georgie? Beep 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 boo. Ah. Oh, fuck off, Bane Might. More like Bane Shite. Man who broke the bat. Hello, Delivery Moogle. Actually, I've never spoken to a Delivery Moogle before. Greetings, Torn. I'm a Delivery Moogle, Cupo. Oh, I know what you're thinking. Moogles are supposed to hide in trees and avoid contact with outsiders. I don't know anything about Moogles, honestly. Why ever would they agree to carry about letters? Why, indeed, if I had my way, I'd be curled up under the canopy of a nice oak, dreaming about some beautiful Mooglet with a rainbow-coloured pom-pom, Cupo. But no, the moon had to go and drop from the sky, causing all that terrible commotion. Aetherites were shattered and link pearls rendered useless. For moons, the poor, wingless people of Eorzea had no way to communicate of communicating with each other beyond screaming at the top of their lungs, which no one really approved of, Cupo. That is until the little horned ones asked us to assist them by delivering messages. At first we were wary of showing ourselves, worried that you might catch and skin us, like you do every other forest furry. It's true, it's true. But once we saw how much we were appreciated, we knew we found our new calling. I love that I just wanted to see if I had any mail, and now I've got this guy's whole fucking backstory. And I personally promised to try and not read any along the way, Cupo. No new letters for you today. Well, that's just sad. I'm all alone. No one wants to message me. It's just like real life. Alright, I'm back. I killed a bunch of innocent creatures for you. You've already seen to this. Good work, adventurer. So we were able to find aught to suggest that the creatures are our culprits? No, they're fucking dead now. Nothing. Ah, funny that. Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike Ziz from our list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. We already fucking knew that! But I did get a so all sins are forgiven. Why is there two main quests? Blessed be the day. There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been commonly maidens. Oh my god, it's a Jack the Ripper scenario. I better watch myself, eh? Ha ha ha! It is I, Papyrus. Unseemly japes aside, there's a rumour been going around. There's Summers whisper that after each victim died, her rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. Don't know what any of that means. This bears investigating, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you'll have to throw the thing. Once you've torn the rock a new one, bring back some of the fragments and I'll give them a gander. What do you want exactly? There is something you should know. I have been keeping this to myself, lest I worsen Madrod's paranoia. But I too have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it was coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same time as Madrod's. I was heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Is it a shadow of the Colossus? Looking up, I found myself locked in a gaze of a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here, in case you had a mind to investigate. Is this the same eyeball that's in the fucking MTG set? I forget the name of it, but there's a fucking, it's like a mono black flying death touch eyeball. We'll soon find out. Boot be the beat boot. I have it in MTG Arena. Not real life though. Cards are too expensive in real life apparently. Speaking of which, I haven't really done any of the daily quests on any of my games today. Been so terribly busy. The shroud hair. Also went the wrong way. That is not a fucking hair. What the fuck is that? You could anally insert half of the creature inside of you. Oh, it's below me. But well, both of them are below. How the fuck? None do. Can I just like jump off? That is actually amazing. I didn't think it would allow me to do that. That saved me a lot of time. So I'm fucking eating dynamite or some shit. Cannot execute. Is it because I'm on a chicken? That'll do. Fuck it. Kobe. Wow, humming crystals. Apparently they moan. I need 5 of them. Jesus fucking Christ. It's gonna be all day. It takes so long to interact with things. Oh, lordy. Fucking goody gumdrops. How was it already 1 in the morning, bro? How's that happened? I just finished my drink. I kind of want another one, can't lie to you. I want a sneaky snack. Oh, fuck me, there was a misinput. But like I said, I don't have anything but fucking chocolate. Well, I have. I guess I have other stuff. It's just not very good, like, streamer snacks. Right. I don't really know the best way of getting to the next place. I think it's around yonder. Hello, Clay Golem. I kind of... It's a shame you're not one of my hunting list guys. I'd kill you then. Although it looks like I may not have a choice in the matter if you're going to be a dickhead. This will be as well if I'm not careful. Just outmaneuvered him. Get out fucking played. How? Oh god, it takes ages to survey. Never mind. I was not so lucky. Bam! Fuck, bam! Yeah. That's powerful. I'm gonna sit on this rock and look around. Everything the light touches is yours, but never go into the dark lands. You sense a hostile presence. It's not just a normal Bane Mite, it's a heavy one. I don't know why its weight matters. Fat shaming scorpions now, apparently. Oh, it's already dead. 2 pieces of sinew. Sinew, fly! Alright, well I did both of those. That's neat. That's the thing I do. I still don't see how any of this intrinsically helps me, in all honesty, but hey. I'm going the right way, am I not? I can't trust myself. Boing, boing. Good chicken. I want a title as well. Don't know how you get them. I mean, obviously you have to do various challenges and shit, but I don't know if there's any cool, easy ones to get. Probably not. Easy kind of defeats the point, let's be honest. What's up, bitch? Most folk are too scared to go within 100 yards of the Rock of Rancor. Ah, it has a name. But what's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, eh? Here, have your crystals. Huh? Why, these are just your garden variety crystals. It's a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but are definitely lightning expected. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire sand stick. Oh well. A monstrous Bane Mite appeared, and you slew it. That creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Fallgord. Intentional or no, you have done us a great service. You have my gratitude. But this does make me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball I saw, or merely a trick of light combined with blind panic? I feel like you're all lying to me to get me to do a bunch of shit that you don't want to do. What's up, depressed cunt? There's been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep, knowing that the killer is still at large. Maybe you're the killer. Hmm? Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I had been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt. It was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a Bane Mite. But you and I were moms apart. How could we have both seen it at precisely the same time? Because there's multiple of them. What's more, our adventurer friend here had a run-in with the Bane Mite at the very spot you claim to see that fiendish eyeball. Isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. So not a lot then. Not high stakes. Ooh, he's serious. But listen, mayhap it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be... Gods, of course. There must be more than one of the buggers. How is this a revelation? I literally just randomly plucked that thought up like 2 seconds ago. It's so obvious. It is, isn't it? But then that means, since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, then there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered. Gulp. Nope, time to me to sort your shit out. I do believe we're out of our depths, so we ought to leave the rest to the expert. Yeah, so we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. While I burnt and over truth, some things are best left unknown. Lest you have forgotten, it was at the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you will want to alert the authorities. My authority. There is a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. Clearly they're not doing a good job, because half the fucking populace is dead, so I think I'll just solo everything. That's kind of what I do. I'm a solo player. Search for a maiden's corpse. It's playing Elden Ring now. Unfortunately, thou art maidenless. If you wish, I may act as maiden in your stead. I offer you an accord. Man, I fucking love Elden Ring. I should play it again. Like the 20th time. Probably more than that, honestly. I also did the same mistake. I'm going down here. Parkour. Is there any dead women? Dead women. I found a dead woman. I'll be all sneaky beaky like. And then the second I go over here, they'll probably aggro on me anyway. They didn't do a very good job hiding the corpse. Oh my god, it's a floating eye. I'm pretty sure this is the MTG card I was on about. It's just called a floating eye though, and not what it was called on the thing, so maybe not. Floating eye is a pretty unoriginal name. So it's just because we don't know what the creature's true name is. I just love... It's not the first time that it's happened. I just love that we just pick up a whole entire corpse and just like put it in our backpack. Just saw her in half, put her limbs in various pockets. I have a corpse on me. Hello, Bane Mites. Fucking piece of shit. You look kind of cool though. Scorpions are pretty cool creatures. Just a thought. What am I? Oh yeah, I'm going there. Sometimes a marker throws me off because it's kind of in the water. Greetings, adventurers. Or what am I to assist you with? I just fucking dump. I just absolutely just butchered corpse on the fucking desk. That's exactly what I'm doing. Have a ravaged corpse. Stain the fucking floor blood. Gods be good. Not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the Central Shroud. While the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any, sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end, none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them, so as to notify their next of... This button engraved with a lily motif, the very same object was found upon another victim. A family sigil, or that of an organization, perhaps. Maybe they're just sexist. Either way, I dared to hope that this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. I feel like you should have figured that one out already, judging by how many corpses there are, but hey. Call and get some XP. I would have you hold on to the lily button. You'll need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Mion. Perhaps someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon its sigil. That is the first smart thing anyone's said today. Gridania, right? I don't know how far away that is, but I'm just gonna do this. Because I'm a lazy cunt. Gridania. Do. Right. And where are we? Just down yonder. What the fuck? It's the little cunt from Devil May Cry Netflix series. Good evening to you, Acheron, but by your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea, or scones, depending on where you are. Have a lily button. Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I would say. Where did you say you found this? On a dead body? Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the lily sigil. You'll have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette, over by the Etherite Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Saint Bernadette. I had to learn about her in my philosophy A level. She's a random fucking woman that started hallucinating about nuts. And Jesus and God and shit. Need help tracking down the owner of a button? That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then. Show me what you have. Show me what you got. There seems to be some manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by the families of old, for I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Oh, I just have to search all of a whole entire country to find it then. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there is a soul in Gridania who does, it could be Sainguld over at the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a four-name basis. That must be a little bit tricky. Where's Lancers Guild at? This is a job for an Ethernet. Ta-da! Good day, Governor. Bernadette believes that I can help you. Well, this is a rather bold assumption to make. I'll try to assist, never you fear. But whether aught comes of it is another matter. Now then, what do you require of me? The good news photograph. Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry's ward, northwest of here. Wait, a memory comes to me. Of late, there has been a man who was perpetually seated at the bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Ursendale, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. Good memory, main flyline. Judging on where you look, that water looks like fucking oil. The Americans raid fucking Final Fantasy. It'd be interesting to see what the, I don't know what the word is. Demography? Not really demography. I forget the word for it, but it'd be interesting to see like what percentage of like what people play this game, because Final Fantasy's always largely been a more of a like Japanese thing. I mean, it's big in the West, but I don't know if it's proportionally as big. Anyway, I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray, leave me to my thoughts. Nope, fuck you. You're listening to me. The sigil of the Dartincourt's family. How is it you came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman? Her face, was it marred in any way? I had feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths. But on one condition, you promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. Ooh, the plot thickens. Man stood down just to fucking stand back up again. I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the Dartincourts. During that time, I had the honour of waiting upon Lady Amadine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kind of fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed, and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. So it's like a typical, oh, well, if I can't have a nice face, nobody can. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons, until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. So as I say, I don't think their sexuality means that much. I mean, what are you trying to say? She, like, became lesbian? None among us knew whence they came, these masked men. But my lady believed that they would help her to regain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. It's just a plot of Squid Game when you think about it. A bunch of mass cunts going around trying to get people to dance to their own trumpet. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually, there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to a bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was. But when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Hawk Manor, my home for nigh on half a century. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amadine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavoured to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at Hawk Manor, on the western edge of the central shroud. Go now, go and do what must be done. Pretty cool little plot device, I suppose. Psychotic face woman. Okay, where the fuck is this manor at? It's probably in the middle of bumblefuck nowhere. It's not super far away. But I'm really fucking lazy. I don't know, man. I should be able to, potentially Ethernet closer. I'll have to check out the Lancers Guild at some point in my spare time. Could be an interesting class. Who knows? Yeah, as I was thinking, I can just go here and then down. Wait, what am I doing? I'm a fucking retard, that's what I'm doing. An itinerant Moogle. Moogles is a funny word, that. Just an observation. Fucking hell. Need to stretch out my fucking back. I'm getting scoliosis over here. Maybe I should like try stream standing up at some point. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? It's a bit weird, but well, it'd feel a bit weird. My setup doesn't really enable me to do so. But sometimes it's funny because I stream. Sometimes you stream for like 4 or 5 hours, and you fucking like forget how to walk by the end of it. Yo, is a tree scorpion? It's a torpion, or is it a scurry? Whee! Boo 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 boo. Hornet swarm. Another hornet swarm. At higher level, I think. I can't remember. I swear the first one was level 10. Also another tree slug, fucking weird things. Also, I'm going the wrong... Oh, it's one of these fucking places. Shit pisses me off. It looks like... I mean, technically you can't really go that way. It looks like you can go this way, but you can't. I do it every single time. I always forget to go up this motherfucking tree. Here's the motherfucking tree. Let me up. Yay. See, it was a level 10 Hornet Swarm. I'm not insane. I'm gonna do 360. Look at that. My Chocobo is radical. It's all fucking yonks away. Is it a dungeon? Looks like it is a dungeon. Oh, not those guys. Those guys mean business. They fuck heavily. They're top shaggers. I don't want to join fate. Oh, a floating eye. Fascinating. Thanks for opening the gate for me. That's kind of cool. Also, this place is fucking sick. I do like this. Everyone has this pet. I don't know how you get it. It looks fucking sick. What is it? Is it? This guy has like... Does this guy have 2 pets? Or not? I don't know. I've seen quite a few like low-level people have it, so it must be a relatively accessible one. Unless by relatively accessible they mean give us money. I may just NPC it because the chances of anyone actually wanting to fucking play the game at 1 in the morning is probably quite low. I've said it a trillion times, but I'll say it again. The people that play this game don't seem like they actually play the game. Well, like, they do and they don't. Like, they're probably just a lot higher level than me, but no one really seems to... Like, they fuck around in the hubs doing social shit and role-playing shit, and like house decorating stuff and like drip stuff, you know, in fashion. Nothing wrong with that, but like, then I guess you are still playing the game, but they're not really doing this type of shit, you know. Also, can these fucking bots fuck off? I never used to get YouTube bots, and I only have ever gotten the YouTube bots. Oh man, it changed my profile picture back because I'm now Ninja, not Rogue. That's fucking lame. But no, it's only when I stream Final Fantasy. Only when I stream this game that I get that YouTube bot. And it is related, because it does, like... There's just a Final Fantasy 14 bot for some reason. Couldn't tell you why. But if you look at the names and terminology it uses, it's all Final Fantasy, like, based. Weird. Don't know who's going around paying for a fucking Final Fantasy bot. Fucking virgins, that's what. Ooh, please, sir. Validate us with your attention. God, these guys have some health though, I'll tell you what. This is going to take a while. It's a really cool, like, dungeon though. Having like a Resident Evil looking ass manor is pretty neat. I just realized that was a maiden servant. Did she used to be human? Has she been twisted and turned? Well, I'm all discombobulated now. Oh, no, wrong button, stupid cunt. Razen Shuriken. Cool. I'm so used to that taking off like half of a health bar. It'd be a lot easier and quicker with actual people, but it'd probably take me forever to get a queue. What happens if one of our teammates dies? I think I can just res them, maybe. But no, we're gonna be here for a while. A while, I tell you. Use my Razen Shuriken. Oh, wrong thing. A Scion Marauder. I just realized that's kind of a cool detail. The NPCs we're playing with are members of the Scions, I think. I always wondered why we had random fucking, like, guys doing random guy things. Did I not stun her? It said she was stunned and she still did her attack. Yeah, so this is definitely a cool dungeon, though. Although that's like a complete fucking wasted space. Hello, maidservant. I'm still trying to decide if you're a human gone bad, or maybe they just killed all the humans and replaced them with whatever the fuck you're meant to be. Right, there's that over there. Not a louse. Boom! Boom! I'd scaled my level down a notch. I'm pretty sure like level 36 I unlocked the second attribute after 10, and then I should be able to have some more combo moves. That's radical. That'll be fun. I may have to search up the combinations. I don't know how in-depth they are. You'd assume there'd be quite a few you can do. Who am I targeting? Okay. I wanted to make sure I did the big guy. He's barely moving his health bar with these attacks though. How pitiful. Was there actually like a purpose to that? swear I didn't actually get much. All I know is there's a locked door there. And there's no, like, key. Master key. No, nay. How hidden is it meant to be, pray tell? Oh, wow, I found it. You proud of me? You know, if you ever want to hide a key, you should probably, like, not cover it in glitter. Thoughts? Right, this key hopefully opens this door. If it doesn't, I'm going to be very upset. Locked door. More like unlocked door. Huzzah! Wow, hello there. Razin Shuriken. I'm just going to use random abilities because I can. Makes the fight more immersive. Another key? Is this a green key? No, it's a tiny key. That was a tiny key. Where would I go? Probably in the not so tiny door. Ta-da! A treasure coffer? I think this was optional. I'll take it though. I actually have the Thaumaturge class unlocked. I unlocked all the Uldarm classes in my spare time. Need to fuck around with it. It seems kind of cool. I should have a little bit of spare time tomorrow, I think. It depends on many variables. Fine wax. But if I do, maybe I'll, I don't know what I'll do. Because I really want to, like, keep doing the main campaign, but obviously I can't really do that in my... Well, I could do it in my spare time, but, like, that kind of defeats the point of streaming, you know? But I've been doing every other quest now. Any blue quest, even the class quests, I've been doing a few of them off stream. Just passive grinding and shit, really. But I don't know if I can be fucked. I've like, it's beneficial for me to level up another class, but I kind of don't know if I can be fucked or not. We'll see. I'll have to do some big old research into what jobs in the future look cooler. I want to do, I don't know if it's Reaper or something, but there's like a Reaper type weapon. There's like a whole Scythe class or something that looks cool. I don't know if it's like Dark Knight or something. That may actually be under Gladiator, I couldn't tell you. Could not tell you. Either way, it looks fucking sick. And there's a few classes of guns and shit. Seems like Machinist or something. Or Machinist, I guess, depending on how you want to say it. I think there's like a Gunbreaker or something, which I don't even know what that is. What that even means. Are you not allowed in here, or is it just because you're targeting that guy? Didn't really need to stun you, but I just did it anyway because I can. I found a tiny key. Not so tiny, it's pretty fucking big actually. I don't think that'd even fit in my pocket. Shuriken! A mana, I thought it said cleavage then. I was like, oh, I'll have a bit of cleavage. I wonder if I should be doing my stealth attack or not. It's not that good, honestly, I don't think. Even when you get behind them in stealth and then, like, do, like, a backstab thing, just fuck all. I think there's a stronger version of it you get in the ninja line. It may be called Assassinate, if I'm not mistaken. Well, I don't have the right key for that one. See, I remembered to do a thing. It didn't work. Never mind. Thought it would unstick me, unstun me. Eat random abilities. That don't really do a lot, but I do them anyway. At some point, I legit may just get rid of some of this shit. Like, Mug just seems kind of useless. Maybe I'm, like, horrifically mistaken, but I feel like you could just declutter your hotbar by just getting rid of it, you know? I don't know, man. Oh. So tiny key will open this door. This door will probably give me ivory key in an ideal world, or maybe it'll just give me a chest. What's that? There's a chest. Oh, that may be decent. I think that's like a high rarity. I don't actually know how the rarity works, if anything, but it's a choker though, and that makes me feel peculiar, to say the least. Eat that, you stupid bitch. Now we just sit here for a very long time until she stops moving. Bam, bam. Eat shit, mana cleavage. This really is gonna take fucking forever, huh? Good thing I have a ranged attack. Oh golly, better friggity fuck off real quick. Bam, bam. I've only just realised something that I'm gonna test. I don't know if it'll work or I think it'll work or not, but gonna wait until I have 2 stacks of 10. Because I've just realised that because each one only uses 1 stack, I'm pretty sure I can use 2 back-to-back ones. Let's see, shall we? And then... yeah, actually, that's pretty... I didn't realise. I thought it would have, like, a longer cooldown. But it works on a different cooldown compared to all my other abilities. So I could technically do 2 back-to-back shurikens. Which are actually technically 2-shot, but, like, kind of also 1-shot. Things. Which way do I want to go? The foyer. Foyer! I want to open that key thingamajig. Shortcut? Is this where I started? It is where I started. Interesting. Oh, very, very interesting. Anyway. This surely opens up this door. Aha! Look at that blood on the floor. Someone got their face ripped off. Jump down and say something gay. Probably shouldn't have done that actually, because full damage could have fucked me. Oh shit, I definitely should have dropped down, because they hurt me. Thanks, random alien... not alien, what the fuck? AI, I was going to say. AI... healer lady. Yep. Click the wrong button because I'm a stupid bitch. Mana Servitor. This makes me wonder what type of dungeons are going to be in the future, because it seems the more like deep you get into the game, the more funky the dungeons get. Is this... oh, I was looking at the skeleton on the floor thinking that was the enemy. There's a corpse fly, I can barely see it. Do. Stop locking on to the fucking door. Yeah, yeet. Look at all that damage. Cool, it takes over 100,000 XP to level up now. Back me sideways. Quite a big place, I'll tell you what. Since I can, unless I'm on crack, I'm pretty sure I can have this as a roulette now. Because the roulette level up thing, all it does is it just randomly draws a dungeon you have unlocked. So in theory, I should be able to do this one, which would be cool. Quite like it. It's very fucking slow with NPCs. Very slow indeed. But like, in the time it takes you to beat it with NPCs, like, is the time it would spend to queue to find actual people, so it's like... It's kind of a lose-lose, I think. Right, well, I found a random fucking key. Doubt that opens this. Yep. Perhaps it opens this. Bam! Yeets. It's very depressing seeing my shuriken do fuck all damage. I sigh inside. Target this one because that's what these teammates are. Teamwork makes the cream work, as they say. I keep forgetting to, maybe I'll do it, if I can do it once I beat these guys. I need to equip the limit break ability. Because now my DPS, I think it's just free damage, really. May as well use it, I think. I don't know if it'll allow me to whilst I'm in a dungeon, but let's see, shall we? We'll see even under. No, wrong thing. It's got to be a general. Oh, there it is. Set to hotbar. And then... There we go. That's something, I guess. I don't know if I should really use it on a random enemy, but I may use it on a random enemy. Don't know how powerful it is. I'm sure we'll find out. Wow, mana half gloves. Can I actually equip shit whilst I'm in here? Oh shit, you can. That's kind of cool. I've got all sorts of pinky purpley rarity stuff. Looks like a trap. Like that place in fucking Godric's castle. Fucking Stormvale. Fucking Ghost Doc's just gonna lock you in, just fucking wheeze at you. Like a fucking Angry Bird pig. Right, okay. You get a thingamajig. Right, let's see how limit break works. That's cool. It's a bit of damage. It's not a lot really. It's kind of eh. But it was cool. Bam! Bam! There's an autistic bat. Oh, never mind, it's an attic bat. But it's in a dungeon. It's in a basement. Make it make sense. You're not in the attic. You're lost. Go back to where you came from. Got anything in here? Nope. Fucking hell, there's more. It just keeps going and going. I liked it at first, but fighting with NPCs is making this a bit boring, I must confess. It takes me fucking 3 business days to kill anything. It's not difficult, I just keep clicking B, X, and A until they stop moving. I mean, to be fair, I don't actually know if I really need to be fighting every single one of these. Maybe able to, like, weasel past some of them. Oh, lordy. Berserk. Wow, that's good manga. Fucking expensive manga. It's already fucking 1:30, Jesus Christ. When did I even start streaming? It's been just past 2 hours, so just before 11:30, I guess. Quick maths, woo-wee. double Beyblade strategy. Oh, that's bad. Hold that, thanks. Shank you in the back even though it doesn't do anything. 2 locked doors for me to open. What's in locked door number 1? Here's a treasure coffer. What's in the treasure coffer? Is that any good? Wrong fucking button. It is. Wait, isn't this the same fucking shirt one of the cunts in the rogue guild uses? It's very similar. Gives you the tattoos and everything. I swear the fucking cat lady in the rogue guild like wears basically this exact same thing. It's a bit weird that it's classified as a mana shirt, but has like a tattoo on it. Weird that. That's not very mannery. It's all piracy, city. And we're not even in Limsa Leminsa, are we? I swear we're in Gridania. Maybe we're not. I don't fucking know anymore. Where are we? I move around so much, I just kind of get all discombobulated. Take a look at my girlfriend. Can't fucking see, there's a rock in the way. It's like playing with a radar on bloody Night Rain. Oh, a yellow key. Hello, yellow key. Yoink you. Find the bloody parchment. As you wish, main flyline. Zooming. A bit awkward if this didn't open this door. But it will, I have faith. I think I'm going the right way. Should just be here, yeah. Carnation door. What on carnation? Right, what the fuck's going on here then? This is a bit ominous looking. Wait, you're the boss? Really? You look a bit lackluster. You look like a default ad. Allow me to activate a bunch of fun bullshit. Random bullshit go. Get stunned. Bro, you kind of look like the soul of Cinder. Pling, pling, plong. Are they both bosses? It must be. They both have big... I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they're both, yeah. Both big boss. Boss. I can't really do too much about that right now, so... Just stand here and look pretty. Hello, my pretties. Does stun work on you? It does. These aren't like the proper boss then. These are just like a... They're like a starter. We're yet to see the main course. This is taking a really long time. I wonder if people install auto clickers or something for this game. Because after boss, at least the boss fights I've been doing, you could legit just like go AFK, just like stand still and spam the same button again and again. The man just drops a bloody parchment. What's this ethereal flow, pray tell? Ah, feeling the flow. Oh, and then it just opens up the shield sealed barrier. Well, apparently no, it fucking doesn't. Now I'm fucking lost. What does this do? Oh, I just missed the bloody parchment somehow because I'm a fucking stupid cunt. Oh, big up the shortcut, hey. think his corpse is hiding it. And what, now that I have a fucking piece of paper in my inventory, I can magically break a barrier? Let's hope so. Wow. Don't you just love it? Oh god, they've got dogs upstairs. It really is Resident Evil. A mana sentry. Activating a dread gaze. Everything has such fucking large amounts of health. Feels like a mini boss and all. Flying Raijin. It's not even Flying Raijin. I just like saying that. What's he doing? Hello? I still have more stuff I need to be doing. There was other enemies out there. Oh, it's a woman. Yo, she's kind of fit though. Wait, she's an unadulterated baddie. When she's not tearing people's face. Wait, are you the lady? Are you the lady that's meant to have a disfigured face? Yeah, it's Lady Amandine. She is the lady that has a disfigured face. Even though it's not disfigured, probably because she completed the ritual and is now kind of poggers. Oh, I fucked that one up. Whoops. Clicked it too many times like a stupid cunt. I really should just get this done with by killing her, but there's probably secrets over here. By which I mean fucking nothing. I don't even get how that ritual worked then. She killed a bunch of women in her like family or some shit. Tore their faces off, and now she's turned into like a succubus or something. What's the logic there? Servitor Lantern. Mostly Servitor just reminds me of Destiny. It brings back both good and bad memories. Oh fuck me! There's still tons left. Do I even have a key for this? Where was the key? Do I want to jump down there? Fuck it. That may have been a horrific mistake. But why else would it exist? Clearly missing a key somewhere. I didn't mean to hide. What a fucking retard. I don't actually think there's a way, unless I'm mistaken, there's no way of cancelling hide. I haven't been able to find it out yet. The only way to cancel hide is to activate it again. Like, I've tried like every fucking thing and you can't like get rid of it. It's fucking infuriating. I've done that so many times. What am I doing, bro? I'm so fucking lost now because I dropped down there. There we go. Yeah, I can't find the key. And kind of can't be fucked. Unless you're gonna kill her and then get the key. That's a bit of a weird one, isn't it? But, I mean, it's possible. But I think it's a tiny key. You wouldn't have a tiny key on you, would you? How did I fuck it up? I only had one charge. Don't void call, bitch. Yeah, fuck, I just use everything. Oh no! She can summon enemies that'll take me half an hour to kill. Oh shit, okay. I can't do too much about that, really. Just kind of have to sit there and look pretty. Oh, I do have a second limit break. I wonder if it's worth saving or not. That's not going to charge in time though, is it? It'll take fucking forever. Okay, I'm just going to use it now. It's cool. Well, the stuns in this game last a while, though, I'll tell you what. Should I be killing this thing? She's kind of irrelevant. She's just like a waste of time. Well, this just happened. I don't think it won't let me target that big fucking guy. He's not like an actual enemy, I don't think. He just exists to be a dickhead. Boom, 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 boom. Not a lot I can do about a void call. Because I can't target him, or lock onto him, or run away from him, or anything. I kind of just have to get raped. Bit of a sad one, really. Oh wait, fuck me sideways, I forgot about these. There's a real seduced. That's kind of hot. Jesus, I'm pretty sure I played as a succubus. Well, I did play as a succubus, but I think it was her, like, or like her sprite at least, that I played as when I was doing the that Dungeon of the Dead thingamajig. Dead people gang. I clicked it once, bro. Why is it, man? Joke's on you, I can't activate the thing that wets this whole thing is where it's meant to not do that. That's pretty radical. Yay, bubba bum bum bubba bum. Dungeon Siege 1 and a level up. We have had to end the goth baddie. Feels bad, man. I don't know how I feel about those. This chess piece that I have to work. So yeah, just heart snatches. They may be decent actually. They are decent. By quite a bit actually, if I'm not mistaken. That's cool. Don't have any face wear yet. Can't get like Hideo Kojima glasses. Mr. Kojima. I don't want to jinx it, but I think the stream only DC'd once today after the hour mark for whatever reason. That's not too bad, not too shabby. It's hilarious that the stream works well when it's fucking dead as shit though. Whenever it's popular, it just kills itself. But what can you do, I suppose? It's just life. Darkness has taken root within these halls. Sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit of that quickened it to life. This is getting out of hand. Now there's 2 of them. I still think they're drippy as fuck though. They really are. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. Ashen of the 12th staff. Ashen of the 12th sword. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Hydaelyn chose well. Who's Hydaelyn again? Do I know that guy? Probably. Just forgot his name. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Fight me. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength for Master Lahabreha. That task now accomplished, we take our leave of you. I don't really get them. Is it not better just to like fare ye well, bringer of light? Like if they really wanted me dead, would it not be smarter for them to just get literally the whole entire fucking army and just dump it on me? Instead of prancing around and be like, tee-hee, we don't like you, tee-hee, tee-hee, you know? Ooh, we're gauging your strength. Because now they know my strength, what the fuck are they going to do with that information? Find something that's stronger than me to deal with me? Because by the time that happens, I'll probably be even stronger. So it's just a bit of a flawed plan. Report to Sandel. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? He's all the way in normal Gridania. That was a cool dungeon there. Cool boss. Just a bit. Just took a fucking while. Where did I come from? I think I'll have to go New Gridania first and then travel to, Old Gridania, whatever the fuck it is. I don't fucking know. Clicking all the wrong things. I'm a bit tired, I'll tell you what. It's almost 2 already. Did start stream a little late. Don't know how long I'll stream for today. I don't know if I'll be doing much longer. Kind of been a long day. I think the next few ones will kind of be rough. That's like not the right way to talk about it, but just pretty fucking busy, so you know. God, I really wish I could fucking use chocobos in this place. Even with Ethernets and everything, it's still kind of big to get around. Am I speaking to that old butler guy? Is that what his name was? A Sandel? Boom, 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 boom. See if I can't Ethernet anywhere closer. That'll have to do. Save me about 5 seconds. Doo-doo. What is, what's this? Achievement exchange. Oh, yeah, I heard about those. I think I have enough achievements to exchange for anything. But I am kind of intrigued by it. Maybe I'll have a look. Or maybe I'll forget. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Hello, I killed your woman. Proud of me? You returned. What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? You must tell me all. I don't think you're going to like the news. So she went so far as to consort with devils. Would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. Pretty sure she's going to be perpetually tormented in hell for the rest of all time, but hey. I know not whether the master menu encountered the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they have brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence I allowed I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore, through misplaced loyalty, cowardice or both, I am an abettor to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. Well, sure, I guess. We need to report back to Minfili. Actually, no, hang on. Let me check out that achievement thing quick. Is it you? Master of the rolls? Of like, what, like rolling tobacco? You've accomplished enough feats to keep the bards singing for a lifetime, lad. Such an achievement shouldn't go unrecognized. And to that end, I'd like you to have this. Consider it a token of my highest esteem. You occurred achievement points, have a, okay, whatever. Certificates may be exchanged for a special reward of your choice by speaking with, right? What do you have? These are fucking dog shit. What? I mean, to be fair, they're kind of funny. I can't lie. I could go around with a fat chocobo head. How many of the currency do I have? I have 6. Oh, okay. I can get a bunch of glasses. But it doesn't, like... Is there no way of, like... I can't view them, though. Which fucking sucks. An illustrated manual for how to bring back neglected flowers on a brink of dry. Used to learn a water emote. Exchange for one new item. Half this is so weird. Oh, minion. He's kind of cool, actually. Black chocobo chick, a minion of light. Wind up Odin's kind of cool. Odin's fucking based. Wind up boy of light. Wind up goblin. Wind up Gilgamesh. Fucking Nanamo. Yeah, these. Okay, that's kind of cool. A metal tuning fork. That one struck. Temporary. Allowing your personal Araman and your personal Araman only to pass through to this plane. I'm sorry. What the fuck? What is this? I don't get. What the fuck is an Araman? Wait, an Ahriman is the fly thing, is it not? The eye thing. Isn't that an Ahriman? I thought it was. Maybe I'm lying. To pass through to this plane. I'm gonna search it up because that seems like it sounds cool, but maybe I'm lying to you. Search up Voidal Resonator. What? Tell me what it's used for. It won't tell me what it's used for. All it does is it just keeps fucking explaining what it already is. It's a pretty penny. All fucking 6 of them. I think it just... Is it a mount? It's a mount. It doesn't tell you that, but it's a mount. It just gives you one of those flying eyeball guys. That's kind of cool. Is there more? Oh shit, there's loads. That's sick. Black Mage Barding? So I can get mounts this way. That's really cool. Oh shit, no, this is actually fucking sick, actually. I'm like totally creaming myself. This straight up summons a behemoth, does it not? I'm searching up all of these. Like, I want to get images of them. Yeah, it just straight up summons a fucking behemoth as a mount. That's pretty cool, to be fair. No wonder it costs 6. I can't really see, like, the image is so small, I can't really see what it is. So I need to kind of search up. It's a suit of armor for your chocobo, designed to resemble a... It looks cool, in fairness. It does look cool. It's all just chocobo armor. Magitech Deathclaw, what the fuck? Okay, I am kind of having a grand old time. It is literally just a Deathclaw. It like picks you up like a fucking crane machine and carries you around. That's kind of cool. A commissioned oil painting of a well-renowned... Oh, that's just a wall mount. I don't care about that. Okay, that's a tricky one. I could spend 3 on a mount and then 2 on a minion. Because Wind Up Odin kind of seems cool. I kind of want him. I don't know if I want Chocobo armor or not. Or if I want a behemoth. I kind of want a behemoth. The claw is also kind of cool. I don't think there's anything else I want, is there really? Okay, I'm having a behemoth, it sounds cool. Why the fuck not? Let's treat myself. I'm gonna run out of inventory space sooner or later. Okay, now summon the behemoth mount. Well, no more chocobo for me. What would it be under? Mount guides? Mount available. How do I, like... If I... So you have to add him as a... Okay, hang on. Movement terrestrial. They're the same thing. Immediately following the calamity, an adventurer returning to Gridania from Falcon's Nest in Korifas claims to have happened upon a den of baby behemoths who had lost their mother. Despite objection from Prince family like, she kept the beasts, eventually training them to serve as mounts. So when I'm in a different place, I can summon a behemoth. That's pretty fucking sick. I did want some of those pets as well that aren't called pets. Minions, that's what they're called. The Wind-Up Odin seemed cool. I don't know if there's other vendors around the joint that sell different or the exact same items. I'll have to keep my eyes peeled for those. Although I think it's going to take me a while to regain those coins. All of those coins is 2 days worth of game time or like gameplay, so... But maybe I can like... Maybe there's a way of like achievement farming There's got to be like easy ones or something, right? I don't know, man. But that's pretty sick. But I know the Chocobo can like level up and have a skill tree, and it can fight for you and have buffs and shit, and you can increase its movement speed. Surely like that doesn't apply to the Behemoth. I don't know. I don't know if like all mounts are made equal or not. If some are quicker than others. I know some can fly, because that was classified as a terrestrial mount, which suggests there's extraterrestrial mounts. Welcome back, Acheron. Full glad I am to see you safely returned. Tell me, how fared you on your sojourn in the Twelveswood? Yes. Oh, you know what I need to do as well that I should do in my spare time but completely forgot? I think I need to do more of those smith quests. I'm pretty sure I could get another ring that would increase my XP by 30% up to level 30, which is useless on my current characters. But if I could put 2 rings on another DPS class or something, 60% extra XP. 2 of La Habre's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission. The Devil's Taunters, it is beyond doubt, then. The Ashians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we know to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that we Sarlans are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs alert the Free Nations to the presence of this elusive enemy, and recommend that they heighten their vigil. I'm half naked. There's no shortage of misery in the world that the Ashians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet, come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. Yes. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be briefed, and I'll summon the others. Level 28. I just got a new weapon though, so I imagine it's going to be dog shit. I'm just going to open it, honestly, just because I can. Oh, I've got another achievement. Is that another coin that I can have? Any goods? It's just always steel knives. I swear they're like gotta be dog shit, surely. They are dog shit. Who would have thought? Oh my god! It's Y'shtola, but she's covered by me. Like a bit of Y'shtola. Although her drip kind of makes her homeless until she gets a significantly cool drip later. Wow, you know it's special when she's voiced.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes, I'll shut the fuck up.
And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan. Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor.
Well, that's fucking weird, because when I searched up what Primal's after Ramu, everyone said Leviathan. Let me search it up again. Because now my Twitch title makes no sense, and that makes me sad. I don't know, bro. Wait. Yeah, it says, well, yeah, it says you'd fight Leviathan, after Leviathan you'd fight Shiva. I think I've just been fucking lied to. Either that, or I don't know, man. Can't fucking tell you. Well, now the whole gone fishing thing doesn't make any sense. Although, I guess it kind of does, because with all the disconnects and shit I keep having, I technically have gone fishing, so there you go. Still funny. Right. Beating up Titan.
They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
So how did we let the kobolds very quickly summon him exactly? How's that happened?
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, the Kobolds were the only 2 primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to
Oh,
converge
Leviathan
upon
still
the
is there
sea
then.
wall, wreaking
Maybe we'd
untold
still do fight
devastation.
him.
There, by the grace of the
I don't know,
navigator,
man.
were the mercenaries Mervip hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Cool story, bro.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist,
He speaks like a
the
fucking
realm
Oblivion
will never be
NPC.
rid of primals.
Kobolds do shit and Titan goes unga bunga basically. Fucking typical fucking kobold stuff that.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Titan's a cool one. I feel like it was ever so slightly
Unlike Ifrit,
underutilized in
we
16.
know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Womp womp.
Expect the worst.
How ominous.
The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome.
Right.
The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak.
What makes Titan so much more cracked than Ifrit exactly?
No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
Yeah, I think I'll just go home then.
So you will accept?
I don't really have a choice.
Thank you.
That didn't sound very sincere.
We can't very well send him to Limsalo Minsa without Yastola.
Oh yes!
Ophelia.
Me and wife get to go on a day out.
May I ask that of you, Yastola?
So many
never
fucking
thought it in
moths on my
question.
monitor. Fuck off. Can't see half this shit.
Ever reliable.
That's why I'm
Very
living in the
well.
fucking Baker
We will
household
spare
from
no
Resi
effort
7.
to win victory.
Fucking rotted and just decrepit.
You may count
Insects
on the full
everywhere.
support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
That doesn't really amount to much, does it?
Dol Knotterfield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Ariange, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would.
It's Alfie, no? Did I didn't. I would never think to have pronounced it that way.
Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be.
He just watches like every season
You'll
of
be
Attack on
apprised
Titan.
of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward.
Okie dokie.
Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
All 3 of them. Beep-a-dee-beep-boo. Alrighty. Who the fuck am I speaking to? What was that name that I saw? Rishart Riki. Sure. Where the fuck is he? Then, oh, okay, that makes sense. Right, what is the easiest way of getting to Limsa? Oh, yeah, the dock. Haha! How terribly convenient. Oh, yeah, let me summon my behemoth. Oh, fucking hell, he's massive. Holy shit. Your hotbar messed up? Is it? Maybe. Probably. I don't know. I got a behemoth. He's pretty fucking cool. He is a lot bigger than I thought he was going to be. Holy shit, I'm just aura farming. Look at me, I'm sitting like Gilgamesh. Hell yes. Made my fucking day, that has. Just attack the woman. Best store mount is the motorbike speed bonus. Oh, is there a speed bonus? Yeah, I randomly came across an achievement guy and I could afford that. What store's the motorbike from? I haven't really been to many shops. I just happened to stumble into that guy. I was like, huh, achievement merchant. I'll get a motorbike if there's a speed bonus, because then I can make funny noises. Skirt. What the fuck is it? Where are you? There you are. That'll do. It's a microtransaction mount. Looks like the bike. Cloud Strife. Oh, I see. That's what you meant by store mount. I thought I could use Gil. How terribly ignorant of me. You wanna go fast? You'll give us money. Good to see you, Private Maru. The Scion sent word that you're on your way. I think I can actually rank up from Private. I think I have enough thingamajigs. To business then, it is as we told the antecedent. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ogomoro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals, fodder for their fell primal. And I couldn't tell if your shoulder was really small then, but the Admiral was just pretty tall. This probably is about 5 foot though, to be fair, because I'm 6 foot in game, but maybe it's a perspective thing, doesn't, whatevs. But so you had scouts that knew, I mean, kobolds are known for summoning Titan, and you saw them getting all the things that summon Titan, and you kind of just let them do it. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Your deeds bring glory to the Maelstrom, Private Maru. Right proud am I to call you one of our own. That's pretty cool. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Acheron personally. How would this change if I wasn't part of the Maelstrom, though? Would the Admiral be here, or would the Admiral speak to you differently? Because it was just by chance that they happened to be part of them. I could have chose to do one of the other 2 ones. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Acheron personally. I already read that, I think. I don't know, man. It's still the same? Oh, really? We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the kobolds plagued our people, nor is this the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was to the company of heroes returned. Ah, so you've gone complacent in their wake, have you? But they are long disbanded. Bro, these fucking moths are like actually sexually assaulting me. And we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the signs of the 7th dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you are right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the... fucking hell... Phallosocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands and that no blood would be shed? And was it not the Lumisons who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? What is this 1,000-yard stare you've got? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Ishtola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine, freely do I claim it, yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath, or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa's citizenry are, of course, a paramount concern. Paramount plus, you could say. Already, we have observed disruptions in the flow of ether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask of you, I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. I trust I can count on you, Private. Yeah, don't worry, I'll solo the big, angry, 70-foot black guy. You have my thanks, along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. Actually, let me quickly search what Primal Titan looks like, because the Primal variants are a bit different from the 16 variants I'm familiar with. Some of them look similar, some of them do not. I mean, you wouldn't think Titan would be that much different. Can't even get like a decent image. What the fuck? He's fat as fuck. He looks like the Beast Titan. Yo, that's an interesting... Interesting luck he's got going on there. He's built like fucking Elon Musk. That the kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Great Fleet Mills in Lower Lanesia. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. Meanwhile, if there's a comma there, you stupid cunt, shall seek his fellows. Neat. Anyway, whilst I'm here, I think I can apply for a promotion. I can apply for a promotion. In the name of the Admiral, I hereby appoint you to the rank of Storm Private Second Class. I mean, well, that's not that special. How much is it for another one? Not quite there. Need just shy of 1k more. Right, where the fuck is Lanesia? It's not that far away, but doesn't really have a convenient place, so I think we could just Ethernet there. It'll probably be the quickest thing to do. Can I make shit fuck off? And then we can behemoth the rest of the way. Won't that be cool? I think that's the best one we're gonna get. Don't you just love it? Go behemoth. Where's my fucking up bar? It is a bit fucked. I really didn't. I know behemoths are big, but I didn't think him to be this fucking massive. Also, because he's so big, I can't tell if he's going quicker, slower, or the same speed as my Chocobo. I don't know if I care, though, because I am fucking epic. Legit just leveled up from like a level 1 crook to a level 100 mob boss. This fucking wild dodo just gets absolutely squashed. Roadkill the fucker. Where am I even going? I'm too busy hyping up myself. Hello, mossless gobbo. You got nothing on me. I'm in Monster Hunter Worlds as a DLC. Well, not really DLC, but like as a collaboration enemy. Boo boo. It does feel kind of slow, but I don't know if I'm tripping. I suppose I'd probably like fucking get whiplash if he went any quicker. Hey yo, what's up? Hey, you sure? Didn't you say you were gonna? You asked me to ask him why he went to a miller, but you're here anyway, so can't you just ask yourself? He's singing a grand old song that I can't be bothered to sing. You gonna say something, Ventura, or just keep staring? Hey, you want to know about the company of heroes? Ah, Hals, price of bleeding fame. Can't a miller mill in peace no more? Still seeing as you've come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige you. Consider yourself lucky, mate. Old Tractome was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know? Why did you become a miller? Is the ultimate question. Why does everyone give me fucking paint? Why has everyone just got open paint cans around the place? And they're like, hey, thanks for speaking to me. Here, have this second-hand paint. Gwah! So you wanted to hear the tale of how the company of heroes bested a primal, do you? Let me guess, you mean that bastard Tidus, eh? Tidus? You mean from Final Fantasy X? I think it was 10, I don't know, I never played the game. Oh, if only you'd been there to see it. It was a mighty struggle like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought them for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled with every step Tidus took. And when he hit you, boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Ugh, just like that. Oi, what's that look for? I'm a god's damned hero, I'll have you know. The people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics who used to be old Tidus. Do you have, like, dementia in your old age or something? Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, why don't you do me a favour and kill those rats that have made a nest by the windmill just south of here? Ah, do that, and then we'll talk. As someone that's supposedly beaten the primal, are you not capable of taking out a few rats yourself? Something's not adding up. Let me use my behemoth for a grand old 2 seconds. Because it's so fucking cool. Definitely made the right choice. Am I allowed? Am I going in here? I'm not going. Where the fuck are they? Found them! I need a name for the behemoth. You're not allowed to really name them. Well, you can, but you can't. Can't in-game name them, I don't think. It's a good name for a fucking behemoth. Let me use my shuriken. Yeet! I'm gonna sneeze. Wee, I'm allergic to cool stuff. Oh fucking hell, there's more. There's a Rat King. That's a Destiny exotic pistol. Or sidearm as they call them. One of the very first things I got in that game actually. I think a lot of Destiny reference recently. I haven't even played the game in years. Last time I played was during Witch Queen, I think. I don't really plan on playing anymore. Kind of felt. I mean, it was never really that good in the first place, really. So the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, adventurer. Saved me the hassle of... never mind. You're a sussy little barker, that's what you are. And you give me shit rewards. What, you're still asking about how he beat Tidus? I don't know, adventurer. It was a pretty risky strategy, the kind only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. I do not know if you were actually there. I want to teach you, I truly do, but unless you prove you have what it takes to face that fat bastard. Well, he was a fat bastard, to be fair. I looked up images of him. I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you need to be capable of slaying, say, a Goobu. I don't think they're quite on the same level. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour milled here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, he ain't asking you to cut one down quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Any road, why don't you try heading due west and standing lookout in case a Goobu comes calling. Slay it, and I might consider telling you more about old Tidus. I already saw a Goobu. There's no point of mounting up. I like how I have to survey the areas if I can't find a big fat fucking amphibian. Whoa! How did I miss such a creature? It looks like it's straight out of me. Eat one shuriken. Eat 2 shurikens. Everybody gets a shuriken. You're gonna have to stop calling me Moon Knight. Random bullshit, go. They're kind of cool looking creatures, to be fair. Let me run on back. I'm almost level 37. Fucking hell. Am I not, I think I'm high enough level for the next ninja quest. Nothing there. Yeah, Chi was level 35, so I can unlock it, but you unlock it via the ninja quest. I'll have to do that, in my spare time tomorrow, if I have any. You again, from that Gobo, that was harassing the millers is dead. Didn't think you had it in you, adventurer. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. I'm still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. Bro, you're stalling, because even you don't know the answer. Shit, give me. Bom, 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 ba-dum. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you've got what it takes to face Tidus. Maybe if you're slower... Why has he got a chocobo tattoo on his face? Tractome, you in here drinking again? If you are, that Goobu had better be dead. Is he not the... Was he pretending to be the adventurer? Is that the adventurer? The hero? Oh, it's dead, chief. You have me word on that. Cleave the beast's skull in two with my trusty axe, I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask him? He'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Nuh-uh. Tell me true. Was it Tractome who slew that Goobu, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Tractome, the finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes, for legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Tidus. Tidus? Tidus? Who in the seventh hells is Tidus? Some primal you fought in a drink-sodden dream? The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody half-wit. Well, see, Tidus was what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of Sahagin shite I've ever heard. Both of you outside will learn the truth the Lamincian way. Tactome, if you didn't slay that Gobu, you may consider your contract revoked. Right. What am I doing? Gotta beat the shit out of him? Where is he? Ooh, level sync. I'm too powerful. I need to nerf me. Destroy a large boulder. First man to smash his boulder we judged. Oh, this seems a bit unbalanced. Don't you think about trying to kill me? That's cheating. What? Who picked these boulders? They're nothing alike. Oh, the hell's a bit like this. Oh, fucking hell, calm down. Oh, fucking hell, we're gonna be here a while. Even so, I may somehow still win unless he does some fucking bullshit. Feeling a bit stiff. Well, I'm fucking rock solid, cunt. Only what the fuck's he doing to me? Only killing's against the rules. So you can still attack me. I know killing's against the rules though, so I can't really... I don't really want to end his life just in case it like fails. You just put a fucking... What are you doing, my guy? Are you bombing yours? That's kind of funny actually. Fucker's legit set up a bomb to blow up his fucking boulder. What a weird quest. Well, that was something. That was kind of humorous. The old guy just sat there. Alright, I admit it. I lied about being in the company of heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned my lesson. Honest, I have. Save your blubbering, Tractome. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please. I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. It's just I kept getting turned away by all the folk I asked for work, and I panicked. See, the last job I had was at Costa del Sol, and there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was a captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you went and believed me, so I Look, his name was Weissgate, alright? Weissgate. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus, or whatever the hell that thing's name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on then, tell the chief to forgive me, it's only fair. I love how they synced my level just so I could beat up a boulder. Alright, where the fuck was Costa del Sol again? It's actually not that far away. It's time to Aura Farm. Go, behemoth, go. What the fuck is that on the road? What the fuck is an Atkali? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Why has it got a penis? Oh, it's a tail. I thought it was the other way around. It's just a green looking penguin. Kind of looks like a Sonic the Hedgehog character, actually. There was a green cunt on the hoverboard on Sonic, but I forget the name of him. Gull Perch Tower. What the fuck is that? Whee! A large buffalo. Large doesn't quite do it justice. Also, it's angry. It's aggressive. What did I do to you, Mr. Buffalo? Wow, 360 jump. I was so sick. Boo, boo, boo. Girl Yowie. She has that cool pet as well. Everyone has that pet. I want it, but it's common. I don't like common things. I like being unique, but it still looks cool. Pardon, you wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. Oh, you finally decided to speak, did you? The people of Limsa are depending upon us. You fancy yourselves heroes then, just like in the tales? Be not so quick to judge. Long have I laboured for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. He is blessed with a power that protects him from primal influence. Thus was he able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks, and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A man who can't be tempered, useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him, in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You were passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserved better than the greeting I gave you, but I will not send you into Ogomoro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Gage. Fucking hell, is it Geiger or Geiger? Geiger Ruju's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our. Ye gods, man, have you heard nothing I have said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. She's losing the fucking shit. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Ogomoro. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa hangs in the balance. Okie dokie. He's just gone and left me. Master Geigeruju's requests can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. A Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with herring? Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. Why a leg and not a head? What even is a Nyx? I seem to forget. Only it's a fucking slimy creature. Oh, they're swimming. I didn't even realize. I just kind of jumped off. You know, jump first, ask questions later. Destination. You've arrived at your destination. Have a fattened herring. Use the herring to lure out the Nyx. Where are you? Oh. I need to hide in the bush. Like fucking Steve Irwin. It's just a big fuck off frog. I'm starting to understand why I couldn't bring you a head. Its whole body is its head. Oh no. I can't melee you. Guess I'll use my stronger ranged ability. Bit of fucking input lag there, but whatever. I got its leg. I think that's something. Allow me to use it. Never mind. Oh no, I can't. Oh, I can't. I lied. I didn't know if it could swim or not. Lesson learned. Amphibious mounts. For just $10 a month, you can make your mount swim. Well, did you deal with the Nyx? Have a Nyx leg. Lest you think me overly cautious of testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, not that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Geigeruju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Geigeruju desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast, and so, Acheron, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine, and by suitable, I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Landonal at Camp Tranquil. What? Do you mean to tell me that you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. I feel like, considering that you know of how, like fucked up bad it is that Titans around the place. Oh, fuck, I'm just gonna spend them. Yeah, I'm just gonna spend the money, I don't give a fuck. But, like, considering that every second we waste, Titan is probably causing a bit of a ruckus. I feel like he'll be, you know, a bit more rushed. He seems a bit chilled out, really. Do you require assistance, adventurer? So this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Acheron. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantoise. Oh, I like giant adamantoises. That was a very long boss fight in Final Fantasy 15. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Yeah, I'm a rogue though, so can't I just go invisible, go and get then fuck off without them even knowing I was there? Will I help you get it? Ha, you amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you'll receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. Bet? What the fuck are these? Materials. These I can put these on items to give it the buff, correct? None of these mean anything to me though, honestly. I mean, critical hit's an obvious one. Direct hit, I mean, I'm assuming that just increases your hit rate and decreases the chance of you missing. And the fuck knows what determination does. Undertale type shit. Let me be clear. This business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them. It was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. Dito here being a rare exception. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I'm seen as a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all of those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose of your entrails and hang you from the nearest heavens pillar. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in a nest to the east of here, just ripe for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Acheron. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest or your corpse will rot in this swamp. What do you mean, other heroes? Where are the other heroes? Show them to me. Point them out to me. I don't even remember ever being here, but apparently I have, because I have the chocobo thingamajig. Where is it? Trial by turtle. Yeet! Well, here we go. I really do not remember being here, but it's very pretty. Right. I want to test something that's obviously not going to work. No, this isn't possible, because the second I interact with anything, it cancels invisibility, so you can't, like, be sneaky. Fucking wrap up, it's big. It's weak as fuck, though. It's not strong at all. Definitely got, like, an input lag all of a sudden. I have to, like, press everything multiple times. Oh, it's easy as fuck. There's something suspicious about these, like, Company of Hero lot, honestly. They, like, refuse to give me any information, and they like, hype up these really fucking difficult tasks that end up being very simple. I can't help but think they didn't actually kill Titan. Or they, like, fucking cheesed him somehow. How many were there? Maybe there was, like, hundreds of them, and that's how they were able to kill him. But they don't seem that, like, heroic. I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to preserve to the bitter end. Or persevere, whatever it said. I don't know, dyslexia kicked in there or some shit. Haha, such bravery, such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Fanalan. In Forgotten Springs, you'll find a man named Uo the Nun. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, Acheron. I've never been there. And once again, I can't be fucked. I'm just gonna fast travel here. I have almost 130k. I've gained, like, 26k this stream. So, you know. May as well just use it. Doesn't intrinsically serve much of a I went the wrong way. But no, I think if I didn't have a free trial, if I had like the full game, I would have like more of an access to the shops and markets and shit. Maybe if I was just I don't really know what the purpose of Gil is, honestly. I know there's like mounts and shit that go for like 10 million in like certain stores or something. But like anything, because it's all just like scalped shit, you know? Like, if a player is selling something on like an in-game marketplace, obviously they're gonna sell it at a fucking extortionate price. I feel like you're never gonna get a good deal. Like, from my experience, all MMO marketplaces are like proper dodgy. Could be like completely wrong though, but I just don't know what the purpose is for it. I mean, maybe, I guess you could buy a house or something and furnish a house. Is that what people do with their money? I'm just gonna let you all die. Sound good? This is a high level area, actually. Huh. Ain't that something? Do 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 do. Weird, because I don't know what level the quest is, but I'm pretty sure it's nowhere near level 40. But it's in a level 40 area. The night sky, so pretty. Oh my god, they're digging for oil. And I still don't know if I'm tripping balls or not, but this behemoth feels really slow. Maybe it's because I'm in an area that I haven't really been to before, because I know there's like all sorts of different fucking malarkeys. A moth, I just watched a moth like die out of the sky and it landed on me. It legit it's not moving. It just died mid-flight. Let's remember to interact with this, because it would ruffle my feathers if I were to forget. Ta-da! Oh, look at all these dead creatures. Isn't that something? Is it in here? It is. What's up? Say your business, adventurer! Oh, you just snorted a line. Ha ha ha. So this is the one Weissgate sends me. I'm going to sneeze again. Wee. Fuck me sideways. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. I don't know what I want. Maybe critical hits? I don't know what determination does. Fuck, I'll have that one. I probably won't even fucking use it anyway. Are these any good? They're fucking dog shit. Persistent bugger. Very well, let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle, there's no mistake in that, and you did manage to obtain that adamantoise. However, that was naught more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The nun I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am none. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills, instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claimed my position, and it is why I still hold it, and it is why I will not help an unproven whelp. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies an Elmjar encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his gil. To even face this Elmjar in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test. To draw out and to defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You'll have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior and bring me his necklace. Can I, like, I don't really need to lure him out of the camp, do I? I can just rock up, I can just, like, full charge the camp. Go straight balls to the walls, just kill them all. I'm sure the game won't allow me to do that, but, you know. Main character and all. What is that fucking thing there? A dune angler. It looks like that fucking Sunskish thingamajig from Pokemon. I don't think there's been a FF14 stream I've had where I haven't referred to a creature as a Pokemon. They're very similar. See, that looks like fucking the slug cunt. Oh, not really. Kinda does, though. Forget its name. It's been a while. Apparently it's a sandworm. It's built like a fucking rubber duck. Kinda weird looking critters. Are they aggressive? Yeah, they are. I mean, that checks out. Destination. Stick a stick in the ground. Use this. Is it that simple? Stick a fucking stick in the ground? Why is this not activating? There we go. Hurry up before the sandworm comes and vors me. A mournful cry echoes across the desert. Hey, what's up? I'm assuming that spear was dear to you. Fuck me, I'm lagging. They're so weak. Weak, I say. Every button input has like a 5-second delay on it. I couldn't tell you why. It's almost 3 in the morning already. Jesus Christ. I suppose I have been streaming like a little bit. A little bit. I'll have to watch all this shit back. Touch wood, I'm pretty sure I only DC'd once, and it was after an hour, so I still have 2 chunky VODs. Every now and again, it tends to just blip and DC, but last stream was fucking abysmal. I still don't know why I was doing half that shit. I think it could be a series of many things. I thought, like, PC overheating could be a thing, but it's warmer today than it was yesterday, and I'm having no issues. And my PC has good ventilation anyway. Like, it's not warm at all, so it shouldn't be that. OBS did have an update yesterday, so I was wondering if it could have something to do with that. Alternatively, it could have been an internet thing, because it's plausible that there were other people online. I think my sister stole my old PlayStation and was playing Fortnite or some shit, so maybe that was something. Oh, it's a good thing I checked. I actually didn't have the Chocobo keep here. But no, hopefully that was just a one and done thing. It's never happened before, but you kind of get anxious. It's typical as well. I said that it had to happen during a stream that was actually doing well for once. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? Yeah. It is a fine necklace as befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The spear, it belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar, he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Ha ha ha! Either way, you impressed me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. Cool, I'll have money off you. Anything good? It's still dog shit. What level is it scaled at? Level 30. I guess I am almost level 40. Fucking hell. A shame we did not meet when I was still with the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a Welwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Welwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. Shouldn't we, like, not conform to poaching, and shouldn't we, like, have a breeding program, and then we can have as much as we want, but then when they're common, no one will want them anymore? The only way to catch a quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creatures of the Sagoli. A fresh slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There is an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map along with the location where Welwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Nah, I'd win. My horn sound effect. Oh, it's daytime now. Means it's going to be very fucking warm in the desert, you'd think. And it would have been very cold at night. Desert's fascinating like that. Don't know how much longer I'll stream for. I want to stream for like a... Do I need the angler? Do I need to kill one? Yeah, I think I do. I'm gonna kill this one. But no, I have a bunch of other shit I need to do as well. So yeah. Like as I said, the next few days will be a bit all over the shop. I think. I'm a busy boy. Why are my button inputs so fucking laggy? Holy shit. Does it just give it me? Did I get it? Is it mine? I don't think I even counted, honestly. These ones count, but that one was special. Because it was outside of an orange circle. Give me your shit. This looks fun to climb. Steep motherfucker. God damn. Let me up. I don't know what to do. I'll let me dismount because then I can't fucking fight anything when I'm all over the shop. A rotting angler. Why is it rotting? It's a fresh kill. Should I like run around the place? I don't want to get like doomed or anything. I'm gonna get fucking swallowed whole. But there's so many live ones around the place. Why does it not just hunt those? Why does it like... Also, it's the exact same sprite as the normal sandworm. You're not that special. God, look at the fucking like input lag on that shit though. Mental. It can't turn around very fast. It's built like a tank. What part of you did I even need as an ingredient? I don't even know what that is. Fat? Oh, golly. Well, I obtained Orobon liver. Is that it? I think that is, yeah. Orobon liver. I got its liver. The fuck do you need that for? I guess people do eat liver. Like the Liver King who just got arrested. For harassing Joe Rogan. What a life we live. It's a russet Yarzon. Wow. It's just a spider with extra long legs. It's a fucking chatty long legs. Could name that. Not really. Hey, Mick. I can't even really speak to you over the size of my big fuck-off behemoth. Oh, you look well. Have you caught your quarry then? Yeah, I got Welwick worm meat. I cut it into a square like a Minecraft block. Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Acheron. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Weissgate. Worry not, you have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know naught of its location. For the nonce? What? For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Weissgate's counsel. Assuming I mean nonce in a different way there. For the now, I believe. But hold for a moment. Since you'll be meeting the captain again soon, there's something I'd like you to deliver to for me. Whatever. Don't you fucking sit back down, cunt. The captain was always fond of his, brand wine. I'd be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his right to cast me out. Everything I have, I owe to his wisdom and generosity. Aye, Weissgate was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert moulder of men, and I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards, Acheron. As you wish. How far is this? Where is this again? Lanesia. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna be a lazy cunt again. Just so much quicker. Saves a lot of time and hassle. How many ingredients are there? Because we've done 2, and there's a third one. Is the third one the last one? And then we can fight Titan. I may fight Titan first thing next stream. We'll see. Well met, Acheron. Landonel and Uadil Nun both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? Wine. Ah, my favourite. I shall have to thank the nun personally. Now you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Eldenard this time to obtain it. Shit, and shit about it. About part of the course, that. Maybe I should pick them up, like, the items up, just for, like, the glamour, whatever it's fucking called. The transmog. Like, if I delete an item, I'm assuming I lose the ability to transmog with it. I think you do. I think you need to have it in, like, an armory chest or something to then use it as a transmog. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brayflox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there's been some trouble at the Long Stop, and that delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls Dock and speak with Ozen Narzan. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brayflox and her people have made their home. How fucking far away is that? It's actually not that far, I don't believe. Do-do-do-do-do-do. No, it's just over yonder. Why is he not able to go himself? Because he's fucking, I don't know, doing some security type shit. The Bloodshore. Yeah, you probably do need security in a place like that. What the fuck's going on over there? Are those kobolds? Those are kobold. And it's doing missionary at that. How fucking scandalous. Jump that fence like I'm fucking Resi 8 Ethan Winters. Years of military training. Yo, what's cooking? Don't mind the behemoth, it's friendly, somehow. What's the hurry, Venturer? Hey, something happened over at that gobby settlement. I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Raincatcher Gully. For a price. It may be free because it's a main quest thing, but I don't know. We're going to Raincatcher Gully. Are you coming along? 40 gil. Fucking hell. Robbing me blind, cunt. Is it much of a trek now? Oh, yes. No, it's not, actually. I lied to you. I'm sorry. Hey, it's one of those fucking, what's it called? A fucking Ogdo Bogdo. Can I parkour on tree? Hell yes. Hell fuck no. Don't lick me. A cork bulb. The fuck is a cork bulb? What a weird existence. Imagine being born and God told you that you're going to be a cork bulb. I suppose it's better than being whatever a fucking dung midge swarm is. The loathsome dung eater. Oh, yo, it's Brayflox. It is a fucking goblin. Did not expect that, I must confess. Tongue flaps of Weiscat be reaching ears of Brayflox. Uplander is come from tasty fresh gobby treats, yes? Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Flighty beast chased Gobbyflock from homes. Gobbyflock needs goodly Uplander. It gives safety to Longstop with much hand. I don't think it's a 5-minute wait. I'm gonna be real with you. I gotta be real. Also, my OBS disconnected. That's a fucking bitch, isn't it? When did that happen? Can't see half my monitor because it's broken, so that kind of that jumped me. Seribot is here. Well, fuck me. Everything's always going tits up. I think it's these longer streams, you know. Technically wouldn't have happened if You didn't stream this long, you know? Weird that. Anyway, we're not getting into a fucking thing. Why can you not just automatically cancel it? Why have you got to be a dickhead? Withdraw. I just have a feeling it's gonna take too long. But then I regret doing an NPC one because these also take fucking forever. This will be a good way to like end it though. End the stream. Oh, it's a pretty dungeon. There's a floating fucking mosasaur. Yes, I know I'm streaming Final Fantasy 14. I've been streaming it for 3.5 hours. But Twitch doesn't like me and it keeps disconnecting. And it makes me sad. Fucking hell, what the fuck is that massive looking ass cunt? Is that the thing we're fighting? I really wanted to see if I could like run past enemies, but I don't think it's in the cards. Bro, but everything is so fucking like... There's just got such a bloated health in the dungeons. But, you know, being 3 in the morning, something tells me we're not getting a queue. I've got like a fucking 5-second delay on every attack I do still. That's neat, huh? It's just be by internet. I don't know why it's more dog shit than usual. I've reset the router several times, hasn't done anything. I don't really, like... I don't know, man. I want to honestly just try and, like, skip off the enemies, because they're kind of boring to fight. They just have way too much health. I know it's like a part of the dungeon. Either that, I think the NPCs are just really undertuned or some shit. Because it's always piss easy when you're with actual people. I think it's because everyone's like really high level. I know there's level scaling, but they still have like a bunch of like cracked gear, I'm assuming. Because I don't think it scales your weapons. It scales your like stat and shit, but like if you have a good weapon, I don't think it nerfs that, because that's not really level based. Couldn't tell you though. Just plucks that theory out my arse. Like, how the fuck is an anorexic fucking flamingo got so much health? Does this actually open? No, apparently not. The door is locked tight. Not even loosely. Tightly. Like, why are half these things even aggressive? Oh man, this is gonna take forever. You don't just sit here for half an hour, you're spamming the attack button. Definitely a lot more fun with actual people. But you just wouldn't get a queue at this time. Once again, a lose-lose scenario. I mean, it would help. Actually, would it help? It wouldn't help if I leveled up to get the Nen ability or whatever. Or not even leveled up, did the quest. Because it scaled my level down to 34 anyway, which means I wouldn't be able to use it. I'd still be stuck in the same scenario. Is there anything over there? It looks like there could be something hidden, but I'm not seeing anything hidden. It's a Goblin Pathfinder. Goblin Finder. Have you got anything of use for me? Why do you exist? Gotta be fucking danger up, man. Just take gateway, open head gate. Oh, it's a good thing I did speak to you then. I almost just left you. Right, over here we go. Newt. Yes, I would like to open the door, funnily enough. I've got to fight a big fuck-off thing. I should probably kill the smaller fuck-off things first. Is my ability going to register? Nope, it's not registering in general. There we go, that's a bit better. I can die by the time I got it to activate. Don't know why it's running like shit. It's my luck, I suppose. Do these smaller things, they're okay. They've got an acceptable amount of health. Everything else is fucking yonks. Jesus Christ. The great yellow pelican. Sure. It is great, it is yellow, but I don't think it's a pelican. Maybe it's just stun work on you. It does. I actually didn't think it would. I guess you're like not really a boss. A flock of Riz. How treacherous. It's annoying, like, lagging with this fucking 10 ability. Because you activate it once, it doesn't register, so you press it again, but then it activates twice, then it fucking fluffs it. And I have got my limit break this time. Wowee. That'll shave off 2 whole seconds of damage. Good heavens. Are you gonna use the ability? No? And how many times are you gonna summon these annoying cunts? How many friends have you got? Should probably move actually, that would help her. I got petrified even though I'm behind him. Make that one make sense. What other ability? Oh yeah, never mind, nothing. There's the fucking limit break thing. But this isn't even the fucking boss that's taking this long. Makes you wonder why they even level scale you down for this, because it would still take half an hour to kill him even if I was at level 40. Just gonna focus this guy in hopes that killing him kills all the others. It did. Or I have to press everything like 20 fucking times for it to register. Oh, it's a mudbeast. Stop locking onto a fucking random goblin. What's it even doing? You're fighting? Base? Pretty sure you're gonna, like, maybe die. None of my shit is fucking working. Like, I legit used the fucking X ability and it didn't even combo off of it or anything. Like, what? Funny how internet just, like, makes game that work. Do. It's weird because, like, everything says I have good internet. And yet it's still shit. They're lying to me. How treacherous. How long is... I mean, am I even halfway done? Not really. I've got to access Bloodstop Water Gush. What's the range on this bad bitch? Pretty fucking far. Is it further than the knife throw? Like, if I'm over here, I'm just testing this now, honestly. My team will be fine without me, I'm sure. Yeah, it has longer distance than the knife throw. That's neat. Very useful ability. Combo didn't work. Why you're not working? What happened to the... Oh, there's a goblin pathfinder down there. Can I, like, bring them with me? Like, why are you down here? Am I just meant to defend you? I probably missed a bunch of shit. Like, why? Like, was I meant to do this? Do I gain anything from this? I could have just not done this, surely. Wow, that didn't do a lot. Oh, yawn. On that down yonder. Food. So all I got is treasure. Treasure. Sometimes it's worth it. I mean, the knives I'm currently using was from this, so I guess it's like, you know, it's alright, I guess. I'm a bit discombobulated now, though. Guess I'm going over this way. Do 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 do. Like, I feel like I can just not help them though. Like, do I care if the goblin dies? I really don't think I do. It'd be funny if it just says mission failed. We'll get him next time. This one can be stunned as well. Ain't that something? Never know how to commentate these sections. Just gonna keep shanking its arsehole. We're gonna be here for several hours. What the fuck? Hello? You okay over there, Preflox? Are you meant to be lagging like that? Is that really how bad my game is? Fucking hell, dude. Is there like something downloading? No. Xbox is a funky thing. It just randomly and consensually downloads shit. Dobby boom. Did you just use magic? Or am I on crack? I don't know if it was really worth me bothering with that thing or not, but hey. She's just not gonna help anymore? No, she is helping. She's just swatting oxygen. Fire though, so that's neat. Eat my thing that's... oh, never mind. Get fucked, I guess. There we go. And I dread to think how much health the fucking final boss is gonna have. Jesus Christ. And this is with an additional person, technically, because I've got a goblin fucking him up. This is taking forever. There we go. I gained a level from it, and then immediately, like, lost my level. Death Blossom. That's a cool sounding ability. It's also Reaper's Ultimate in Overwatch. Oh man, we've still got like a shitload left though. The fuck is a Surf Eft? Have I seen you before? Can't remember. You look like a Death Salamander from a fucking FromSoft game. And a Swamp Pugil. Or Pugil, I don't know. scout the rest of the area out whilst I shank up this fucker. It's one of those flamingos again over yonder. Have I still got the goblin with me? I think the goblin fucked off. Fucking more than me, very flop. Peculiar light? More like shuriken bitch, teehee. And have a knife whilst you're at it. There we go. Fucking finally. I can move a whole 2 foot before I have to do it all over again. Ta-da! In the future, I don't know if I'll I may not do NPC dungeons. It's nice that you can immediately get into them, but fucking hell, bro, it's so like kind of mind-numbingly boring. It really is. Every single enemy is just such a big damage sponge. But then I'll play with actual people, then you'll just speedrun it. But then you have to wait fucking half an hour for a queue, so. But I think that's what I'll do maybe. If I get into a dungeon, if I could be bothered, I'll queue it and then maybe we can do other quests in the area whilst we wait. But it like, I genuinely just don't think you'd get a queue in general at fucking 3 in the morning on a European server though, that's the thing. Not a lot that can be done there, really. Can I skip whatever the fuck is over there? I don't know, that kind of looks like the way I'm going to be... Is that the way I'm going to be going? It is. Fuck, that means I need to kill all these fucking things. God damn it. I don't think there's really a way of me being able to just run past them, unfortunately. What the fuck is that? Where'd the eyeball come from? It's like back at the manor. Thankfully, I did okay damage to that guy, actually. For some reason, a tiny little fish is tankier than a big fuck-off dragon-looking ass guy. Trying to make it entertaining somehow. The variety of dungeons is pretty cool, though. I mean, they're all kind of basically the same thing, but they have lots of different enemies and kind of different gameplay things and environments. I didn't know how they were going to do half of them. Most dungeons just tend to be, well, you know, just a box standard kind of cave or something. So it's cool that there's a mansion and like an island and shit. Hellbender. I don't want to jinx it, but you seem to like potentially have less health than the other ones I was fighting. Being said, I can't get close to you. When I do get close to you, I can't fucking hit you because the game's lagging like a motherfucker. It'll be hilarious if they did maintenance or something, like as I'm playing, I have to do the whole fucking thing again. I know Night Rain had an issue with server maintenance. Kick a few people off. When I very first tried playing this game, there was server maintenance, but outside of that, I've never had anything. There was an update, I believe. There was like a 700 megabyte update, and it changed fucking nothing. There wasn't patch notes for it, so I don't really know what they were doing. Joke's on you, I have this ability that's meant to make me not be stunned, but then I get stunned anyway, which makes me very confused. The stuns last so fucking long in this game, bro. Hello? Okay, so I'm fighting a fucking Ayatar now. Okay. That's kinda cool. Are you final boss? I'm assuming I'm gonna get you low, then you're gonna fuck off, maybe. Because I haven't arrived in the heart of the long stop yet, so... He's a bit of a pussy. Yeah. Do I even have... My tower takes to the sky. Can I even open this? Oh, I can. Nice. What a weird guy. Better not be max health again next time I fight him. How long is the time limit on these things? Was it like 90... Was it 99 minutes or 90 minutes? So I've been in here for 20 fucking minutes if that's the case. Fucking hell. Feels like it's been more than 20 minutes. It's worth me limit breaking? I don't know, man. I kind of want to save it for like a level 2 limit break if possible. I think that could be cool. Get to move a whole 2 fucks. Don't think there's anything over yonder. I don't even care about the loot anymore, honestly. Getting any of the chests. I would if it was multiplayer, but kind of just want to get this bit over and done with. And then I think that'll be most of it done, and we should be able to fuck up Titan next stream, hopefully. Or Leviathan, because online, everyone says it's Leviathan next and not Titan. So I don't know if there's some sort of, like, twist or something. Or everyone online is just fucking wrong. I don't know, man. Because they did mention something about Titan and Leviathan being in the same area and fighting or some shit, I don't know, but... It's possible Leviathan comes out of bumblefuck nowhere, we have to fight him instead, but... As long as I get to fight a Primal, I'll be happy, because that's when like, the story's at its best, at least for the time being. It'll be very interesting to see the expansions. I've never, because I'm not an MMO person, I've never, like, dabbled in the expansions and shit, so I don't really know how they go about doing them. Because it's surely you have to make a whole new campaign. Do you just continue the pre-existing campaign? So is it like, oh, you get the story to a certain bit, and it has like maybe a conclusive ending, maybe a flaky ending, maybe not an ending at all, and then the expansion just adds like a sequel to the campaign, or if it's its own little bit. Where do I need to go down here? I don't think I do. Is that like a mini boss? I can't be bothered, bro. I really can't. Maybe it's detrimental. Maybe I'm just being lazy and I'd get decent loot. But like I said, if I'm to farm it, I'll just farm it like with actual people and not on stream. Because I think it's kind of relatively boring. The story shit's cool. There's cool bits to it, but a lot of the fights, you just press the same button for half an hour. At least at the moment you do. Hello, Ayatar, whatever the fuck your name is. Also, you're max health again. I didn't want you to be max health again. You piece of shit. Yeah. It seems like every single boss, or like main boss, mini boss is not included, but every single like normal boss is like 100% stun resistant. I don't need to really activate any of these, but I will anyway, because at least it makes it a bit more interesting. It's like complete and utter shit to that. Did not have time to really get out of there. Well, I suppose I did. I just didn't. Boo-doo, boo-doo-dee-doo-doo. What's he doing? Saliva snap? Snap, snap, saliva snap. I'd like to stay behind you. His roar sounds really similar to the one in Elden Ring. Could be safe here, no? Dragon Breath. What an original sounding ability. No, but I learned about like the ring system, as I'm calling it. Because the ring disappears behind him, it like designates what his backstab bit is. Not that any of my abilities do a backstab thing to my knowledge, but I'm just doing it as like good muscle memory, I suppose you could say. This should explode later, so these ones explode first. Then they can move over here. But no, constantly like backstabbing his foot reminds me of the cheese you could do with the, what was it? Was it Dark Souls 2? With the big fuck off dragon. That's like originally an NPC, and then once you attack him, he becomes like a boss with quite a lot of health. But as long as you keep attacking his like back right foot, you can kind of cheese him. He would only do 2 attacks, and they were very easy to dodge. Good old Dark Souls 2. Accidentally used a potion because I'm a stupid cunt. I've just kind of been talking throughout all of this, and it's made it go quicker. Like, I'm not even paying attention to the game, honestly. I'm just like, right now, I'm just mindlessly just clicking buttons whilst talking. Fucking hell, I've been streaming for 4 hours already. It was like 90% of it was doing a dungeon. It was a cool boss. I liked that he like would attack shit and run away and all that lot. But my team looks goofy as shit. Alright, well let's actually pick up this. What is that? A fucking hammer? Was that a hammer? Either way, I can't fucking use it. Something was new there. Don't quite know what it was. They do give decent loot, in fairness. To an extent. As long as it's like for your character, it's decent. Hello, Brave Flocks. I did your thing. Good Uplander has Thanks of Gobbyflock. Flighty Beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has goodly head for fighty thing. Blayflock's happy gives tasty fresh gobby treats to clever Uplander. Why did I walk past him? Cheese is stinky sweet gobby treat. Special make with secret gobby arts. No party complete without gobby gouda. Brave Flocks ever say. Or every say. What was it, like fucking goblin knob cheese? Gobnob cheese. Right, we're not too far away from the thingamajig, but I'm going to end it here, wrap it up. We ended up shooting for quite a bit. So yeah, apologies, last stream was all dog shit with DCs. This stream only had like 2, so I think there's like a 1 hour segment on Twitch. There's probably like a 2.5 hour segment on Twitch, and there's probably like a half an hour segment on Twitch, which is this current one. Fucking sucks. I don't know why it does it, bro. Sometimes, like, I have streams where it DCs a little bit. Most of my streams don't DC at all, and then you have the odd one that does, like, you know, well, I had yesterday where I went mental. It's just down to, like, blind luck, I guess. But, no, I appreciate you all chatting and existing. Still, yeah, I'm just enjoying the game. It seems to, like, the story just kind of keeps getting, I guess it's just raising the stakes more and more, but I really do like the primal stuff. In general, in Final Fantasy, I think it's a cool kind of plot device, or whatever you want to call it. It's just cool. So hopefully we get to fight Titan next stream. I imagine we will. Oh, got 130,000 gil. Fucking hell. I'm pretty sure, did we not start with like 101,000 this stream, or something like that? I think I did. But no, I wonder how long the story has left. I think, if I'm not mistaken, the story is designed to level you up to like level 70, which is the free trial thing. So we're like just over halfway done. But like I couldn't tell you. There's so much stuff in this game. I mean, when you think about it, I'm like well over a decade late. I think I am at least. I don't even know how old this game is. I don't know when it came out, but they've had so much time to add so much shit to it. So we're very far behind. But hey, getting the behemoth not companion, the mount was kind of a tasty treat, wasn't it? That was unexpected. But no, because I was searching up online, like I said, about all cool cosmetics and shit I can get, and just cool shit I can do, and no one mentioned it. All like, I would search up, like, oh, like, easy, or like, low level, or like, free trial pets, or like, minions and mounts you can get. And all of them were just like, fucking level 700 legendary dungeons. And I was like, what? And it was like, it has a 0.001% of dropping, so you're going to be farming it for ages. And I was like, well, you know, and then there's a fucking behemoth at your doorstep that you can just purchase willy-nilly. But anyway, yeah, well, I imagine at some point tomorrow we'll be streaming this again. I know that's not exactly the most helpful of time frame, but I don't think I can stream super late tomorrow. Definitely not this time, unless I'm an absolute mad lad, because I got to be up really early the next day. But it could be like an evening one, but it also could be anywhere from like late lunchtime to like early evening, which is technically the same thing when you think about it. But anywhere between like 3 PM to like 10 PM my time, which is a big time frame, I know. Bit shit, but that's just life for you, I guess. That's what notifications are for. But anyway, I digress. I appreciate you existing, and I'll catch you all later. Ta-ra.